Still. Hello, Internet. We are live.
Hi, Internet. We're
how
here.
How y'all doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't. Zloy only went to bed at like 5, which is when I went to bed for like the 3rd time. So, I don't know if he'll even be here. The poor dumb, but
he'll turn up when he turns
Logan.
up. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, he's missed before, and he said that that's part of why he needs to fix his sleep schedule, because this is 9 a.m. for him. He should be around. I just tried to click single player for this. Wow.
Oh. Oops. Right. Chat. Today's not necessarily been the best of brain days, so it's a cozy day, which means there we go. Now we're properly cozy. All right, let's get into the game here and see what kind of shenanigans we can do. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Also, I got chat fussing at me because I accidentally did an 8-hour stream last night.
I was there.
Well, they're worried about the fact that, like, are you going to be okay with it? And I'm just like, I understand why you're concerned, and yes, I did overdo it, but also, like, the difference is the last time that I did an 8-hour stream and wound up in pain afterwards, it was because I was like hunched over concentrating the whole time. Whereas both GeoGuessr and Escape Simulator, I'm just like chilling, you know, vibing. Yeah. That said, I need to stick with my thing of I'm not going over 6 hours unless it's like a special event. Like, I need to stick with that. But Chad, I appreciate your concern, but I am okay.
So we're not going to drink for 8 hours tomorrow, is what I'm hearing.
No, not for 8 hours, especially because that's going to be night 3 in a row that I'll have had anything.
Fair.
Also because I have, like, most of the remaining missions of Horizon, or like all the side stuff of Horizon to do on Saturday. And potentially some tomorrow if the hubby goes into the office. Like, I'll do some during the day. And on Sunday, we're doing the finale for it. So I need to, like, be okay. God, I am making the most slosh noises. Like, chat, are you hearing how sloshy my footsteps are right now?
It's awful on the grass. That reminds me. She's turned volume back on. How are you now? I'm doing well. Or wait, how are you now? Not so bad. There you go. Now I said it right.
I am under
wrong button. I was just leaving the menus too quick.
What the heck?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so my I've got this scroll wheel thing on my keyboard, right? That turns my volume up and down. It brings up some kind of Phlegon and Powers. Oh, like it's a book that says how to enter, how to leave, how to find caves, discs, mobs, Phlegon and Powers.
That's neat.
Okay, apparently it's a book about the Deep Dark that is getting opened up when I twist my volume knob. What?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kaya. Getting the duck rolls in early. Oh, right.
Yeah,
check
you
it out,
may
by
need
the way. This is our new food source right here. Come see how much a vegetable soup is worth for food.
Oh.
Or actually, I don't think it shows. But here, have one.
Oh, 5. Nice. Yeah, I think we were at 3.5 for the other thing that we had. So,
yep. So
nice.
Literally half your saturation and hunger in one go.
Since I have like whole stacks of bowls, I'm gonna give you that one back so you don't have like a weird number of them.
Fair.
However, I don't have bowls on me apparently, but that's fine. I know that whatever else we do tonight, my first priority, I would like to spend like half an hour getting armor fixed up. So
yeah. So grind out mending books again? Question mark?
I actually had 11 of them in here, so I just grabbed 5 of them out. But yes, we still probably should do more.
Okay, I definitely should do some on my armor then, because I don't have any.
Fair enough. I am going to put an anvil in the corner. In fact, I am going to... I'm
actually surprised that we don't have one in here.
I have a feeling we did, and it's busted, or maybe it's upstairs. Anvil.
Maybe.
I'm gonna put 2 more in there, and then I'm just gonna throw 1 into the system.
It must be spring right now.
Yeah, because there was snow everywhere, and da-da-da.
Mm-hmm. It's been running for a couple of days, just idly, while we were setting up.
Yeah. That has mending already. That could use some... No, that's an Octite, not a regular one, so I don't really care. That's only matters in that particular planet.
Oh, so fun thing I learned, right? These glasses that I have, their whole purpose is to be like blue light diffusing.
Okay.
But with the other, with the webcam, the webcam couldn't ever actually track my eyes because of reflection and glare.
Okay.
The iPhone's a lot smarter, and it can actually track my eyes, even though I've got them on.
Nice.
And so, like, I actually have these on. My eyes are not actually being super strained right now, like they have been doing the last few days, because I've just been wearing these all day. I'm like, oh my god, I feel so much better.
Yeah, that's definitely good. You definitely need that, so.
Yeah, for as much time as I spend in front of a computer, I really do. So I'm like, feel like a person.
Hey, Kevin, how's it going?
So much better.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna ask, like, make sure they were for me before I start putting in the fridge. Nice.
If they're here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the things we'll need to do as well is start sourcing ender pearls. Probably soon. If not today, then within the next couple of streams. We're actually going to need to start looking towards the end, finally. Oh, thank you for the hydrate drop. Oh, and the stretch, too. I missed that. Nothing out on the neck. But I cracked it really good like an hour ago. Wait, is this one the forge? Oh, I've been using the wrong tool. Okay. Just get these going.
Hubby was just talking to me real quick. So I'm good. He brought home 4 packs of that 10.5% it's a wine cooler, actually, is what it is, but wine cocktail, but there's different flavors, and he brought them home, and he was letting me know that yes, those were for me and not like something he had for a work thing or whatever.
Oh, very nice.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I did realize I had in my fridge?
What?
I have 2 full boxes of those Cutwater Spirits rum mojitos still.
Oh my god.
I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not actually gonna have to make any drinks. I'm actually sorted for those. Although, part of my brain is like, I still want to make some gin old fashions, because sounds really good.
Yeah.
And you can old fashion just about anything.
Are you upstairs still?
Me? Yeah, why?
Okay. I just realized, can you go to like the stairs in the barn, and I want to see like what the chords are of it, because I'm wondering if we should make something that would drop down into here from there, like make an
That's not a bad idea. So I'm standing 1 block in front of the center pole.
Okay.
We're at 111 by 414.
11.
Yeah, Zloy.
Hmm?
Zloy should hopefully be here, Rose. He's literally still sleeping.
That puts us like right behind the villager hall, so that actually may be worth doing.
Hey, that's not bad at all. Okay, let me go throw these seeds into meltdown, I guess. Meltdown? Whatever. You know what I mean.
Which, by the way, all the villagers are in place. There's two more that still need to be trained. They're currently labeled as cartographers, but I wanted to double check whether that's what we want to stick to. Oh, apparently we need 1 more librarian too. Okay.
Okay.
I shall move the stuff accordingly.
I was gonna say, I thought we were pretty close to having everything done with them.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I will leave this spot because if I'm gonna be potentially putting a door there, then I'll leave.
Very nice,
we can go to the corner.
Very nice. Oh, evening, Boxy. How are you tonight? I'm starting to dig out the 3x3 for the stairwell going down.
Oh, okay. I was thinking legit just an elevator, but I don't know if
we don't have
the
soul sand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least sure. Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, I can check inventory pretty easily. She says completely forgetting. We do have soul sand.
Oh, how much?
18.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yes, we only need 1, so. Yeah, do it like, yeah, like to behind the elevator. So, I mean, might as well dig it out as a 3x3 still, and we'll just put it out in whatever way we need to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally digging straight down from the from the stairs, so it will be centered on that, but we can adjust as necessary.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh.
That's
Feral flare lanterns are doing their job, keeping me well lit. Oh, head item. What am I gonna do? Actually, cool fact, chat. VTube Studio got an update today.
Oh.
It now has access to Steam Workshop functions. So in theory, we can go and probably find and download whatever we want. Although it's like, it puts a big warning up like, hey, we're not responsible for what is, for what might be in the Steam store. So be careful and don't stream when you go looking through there.
Oh my god. Okay, so that reminds me. So I randomly started doing some Sim stuff again a couple days ago. And I was trying to put together like a Big Brother style house of like, yeah, so it's like letting them have their autonomy in it and everything. Then
you
just
were saying
seeing who survives.
Like 8 people into a small place.
Yeah, exactly. And I realized I forgot that that everybody has to sleep on this. I realized that Sims, well, once they're in a romantic relationship, they will automatically do things within it. If they are not yet in a romantic relationship, they won't autonomously flirt with anybody or anything. And I was like, oh, but that takes like half the fun out of doing something like that. So I went looking to see if there was any mods that would allow that, because there's stuff that allows autonomy on lots of other things. Well, my options are either a mod that hasn't been updated in years and thus does not work, or this mod that is one of the most infamous mods out there as far as like being explicitly sexual and everything, and that like it adds a lot more than just that, and you can't pick and choose which modules you put in. And it has thousands of available animations. And I was torn between just like sheer horror and like jokingly sending the page of gifs of animations to my hubby and saying like, behold, a menu.
Oh my god, Lee. Oh
it
my
was so
God.
bad. Like anybody who plays Sims in the audience, I'm just talking about Wicked Whims, and I'm like I read
that
through
name
it
alone. Oh my
and
God.
I just like decided I was like, no, never mind. I'm putting this away. I'm not doing this. Gas Queen, those are amazing emotes that you're using for that. That is all very fitting emotes for the sensations. Okay. So you are a cartographer for sure. Let me take your nameplate off.
Light me up, please. Not gonna do it, is it?
Yeah, probably not. Do we have? Well, I guess we have my sugarcane farm that I keep forgetting exists. Yeah, those are very good emotes, and I need to. I need to get like a sweat smile emote because that's the emote I use the most in general. Is it not?
That is true. I can confirm.
I need that. I need a pout. And then I think I need my own tea drinking one because I used his so constantly.
Everybody needs a sip emote.
Yep. I really need my own for that. But yeah, no, I sweat smile is like my default emotion, I'm fairly sure.
I need to hit up. Actually, I was hanging out with Tiki earlier today. I need to hit her up for some new emotes, I think. What do we think, chat? More emotes? Actual
Emotes
like cry emote. A cry emote, and like I had a couple of everybody wants a hungry emote. Because we talk about food so often.
Distant theater map. What the fuck?
A what now?
A distant theater map. That's one that's available here. I feel like... Oh, apparently there was also one more spot for a librarian, but also apparently Zloy wrote the sign.
Sonic Goblin emote because it's cute. Aw. Thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Jesus, Al, that was loud for some reason. Hi. I just got Phantom in my ear.
Am I going to 11?
It is, yeah, it's at 11 down here.
Yeah. We need a hungy, we need a hungy, we need a cry, we need... I don't know. A hype emote would actually be good, because I don't have one at all.
You do not, this is true.
We have a facepalm.
I need one more spawn out of these two.
I don't remember what tier the facepalm is, though.
Yeah, a lot of like I still need partner explicitly just so that I can use more, like have more emotes available to people.
Agreed.
Like I would almost definitely switch out the sweat smile for the for my current sweat drop one, because the current sweat drop one's really only useful for what the fuck scenarios.
Fair.
Okay, I am going to real quick dig to the spot here that's like, yeah, somewhere back here. Because we can do these two guys that are in the corner, we can do, like, trapdoors or something to hold them in instead.
I wasn't aware it was that kind of party, Lee.
I mean, like, you'll see where it is that you're going to be coming in through.
Hi.
Hi. So I need this one to grow up ASAP over here, but...
The more you say, the worse it gets.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's my default state.
I see.
Well, so like I said, what's going to happen is that these two right here, I'm going to put as trapdoors for their sidewalls instead, so that there'll be like just a spot to walk through there. But it means that I need this one here to grow up first. This one I can go ahead and put actually, hang on. Nope. Okay. I took that away and then realized, wait, he's going to run.
Yeah.
So I need some form of trapdoor. Let's see. Do I want to just use cherry trapdoors for that?
See, why not?
Well, I want to see real quick if there's anything that I like to look up more as far as... Yes, trap swords. That's exactly what I'm trying to type.
Oh, now I can't get out. Okay. I'm just a villager now.
If we did have
Like
redwoods, I like
the
redwood trapdoor too, but...
We actually need to go extend our wood catalog, probably.
Yes, because boy, am I addicted. Well, god damn it, you're gonna...
Hello? What'd I do?
Whoever just... Wow. No, I'm sorry. You almost made me say the phrase, addicted to wood, okay? Alright? And then I realized it was going to happen, and then I decided it was funny enough that I was going to do it anyway.
I was gonna say, that wasn't intentional, but it is a pleasant accident.
Oh yeah, no, it was hysterical. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I still need the other one here to grow up, though, so.
God. Name's Chew. As in, what's the matter with?
Ow! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Also, I have definitely been playing too much Valheim because I'm just not Valheim. What the fuck? I haven't even played Valheim. Where did that even come from in my brain?
You've been playing Valheim with Zloy, haven't you?
No, yeah, Valheim. What was the one I was... Valorant. I don't play Valorant.
No, you do not.
I do not play Valorant. I did mean Valheim. I've been playing too much Valheim because I keep now going to hit control click to move things around rather than shift click.
Yeah. Yeah, I get my controls messed up when I swap between games too, so. And actually for once I actually meant to vein miner the rails.
Do what now?
Okay. For once I actually meant to vein miner the rails there. I vein minered them and I'm like, for once I actually meant to do that. Let's see. Do we have any compasses in here? No. I'm sure I can make one though.
Oh yeah, we've got that. We got iron for days.
Everything, everywhere, all at once. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a movie.
Anything and everything, all of the time, etc., etc.
Oh, that's not. No, they're talking about a movie that just came out, but no, that's also fair.
Okay,
Did I actually ping my Discord? I didn't. You guys just showed up on your own. I never pinged you. I love you for that, but also now I'm confused. What's words? Stream alerts. Better Minecraft time. Quick, get here while Zloy's still asleep so you can mock him later.
Same, Rose, same. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I bet.
Oh yeah, there is all kinds of a Discord. It is a Discord.
An experience.
Well, I mean, it's honestly like, it's just that I am just like, no, please speak about like, you know, social and whatever. Like, speak about politics. I invite it. Like, I mean, yeah, as long as you're roughly on the same side as me. Otherwise, please leave.
Why is there an iron golem outside of the? Oh my God! Somebody stomped the crop flat and he spawned on it.
Owl, can you, since you're here, if Cryptid and Gas Queen and whoever else that we know the names of join the Discord, can you give them community role right away? I need, Braun, I think I need to make you a actual Discord mod too, purely just so you can do that role change. Like, that is the, like... The Discord mods do nothing for me in general. So.
Why are there so many stomped crops? What the hell?
Did something climb in there?
Must have done. Because there are several places where this idiot could have spawned.
Thank you, Alan.
And I now have to kill him. And that's gonna suck.
No. What do you have to kill? What?
An iron golem.
Oh, frick.
Oh, he mad.
Okay.
Oh, he mad.
Yeah, something must have gotten stomped and he spawned on it. Then, Also, I have a bow and arrow. I could have just come up there and shot him for you.
Oh, that's actually what I did. I just shot him
Okay.
to death.
Okay.
Because I have a power 4 power 4 bow. Words are hard. Why we have coffee? And
That's fair,
waffles.
Krypton. For the most part, as long as you are not, you know, racist, homophobic, transphobic, etc. And
if you behave like a fucking person,
then you are fine and welcome. That is generally the only kinds of people that we have problems with. So
correct.
What was I trying? Oh, I was going to pull up the list of villager professions so I could decide if there was anything else that I should be.
Yep. Sir. Well, I tried to warn him. Y'all saw it. That's some tall wheat, isn't it? Just I love the changes to like crop growth and what they look like in this. Also, hi Shadow, how are you?
Yeah, no, Kryptonite, exactly. It's like no, yeah. I am. Oh.
We've had some bad experiences.
Oh yeah, no, but no, Krypton was like me laughing in polydemi dating a trans girl, and I'm like,
you'll fit in here, great.
Yeah, exactly. You'll fit in here just fine. No, I'm like about my one remaining cis friend. Like I am the cis friend now, and I'm just
I think you are the cis friend because I'm now the non-binary gay. Married to my trans bisexual husband. I mean,
yeah, it's like, I mean, Zloy's cis, but he's also a zombie, so does does he even subscribe to human senses of gender?
No, because he can have whatever body he wants.
Exactly.
All we have to do is stitch his head on. It's bullshit. He cheats.
Which has become like half the joke lately. God.
Like a well-mannered adult on the internet? That's too much, right?
Oh my god, it still found a place for this guy to pop out. Chew, can you please get back in the hole?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh my god. Fair, but also shut up.
I love it here. Let's see. I need cabbages.
I need better friends.
Wow! Y'all! You hear? Sheesh! Freaking Gen Z has ruined me with sheesh.
Oh,
and I don't know how to feel about that.
That's another one of the ones that is like definitely you know, that was Ebonics first too with that. Like that has been in so much R&B stuff for like a decade. And they finally picked it up when it hit League of Legends.
Yup. Ugh. God. He cheats. I'm telling you, he cheats. Okay? It's not his fault he cheats. It's just the nature of the beast, but he cheats.
Yeah, no. Like, I still... my current phrase for it is that I am gender agnostic. I understand why it's so important to other people, but I personally am just like, shrug, none of it matters to me.
Fair. The gender's less important to me than the actual sexuality.
Exactly, that's a lot of it with me. I own no shovels, apparently. That's interesting.
Ooh, suitor armor updated. Excite. Just notice the hoodie. You love it? Isn't it good? It's legit. I'm wearing one just like it in the real world.
Yeah, if you found me through space, that's great. That's like, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm actually wearing this hoodie IRL. I had to make it.
So Space was letting me know that they gotten their top surgery scheduled, and we found out that they and my cousin are having their top surgeries on the same day, and it's just hysterical because they already like both like dress pretty much the same as each other and have like the same hair, except Space's is straight and my cousin's is curly, and I'm just like, this is why whenever I want advice on my cousin, I go to Space. Like, even though my cousin has a gender, unlike Space, that it's like, no, culturally you are my translator, please and thank you.
Fair. Oh my goodness.
You can't collect people like their Pokemon. I would if I was allowed to. In the context that you were giving there, not like, please do not. Great, that's very out of context for Grimm, so.
Yeah, but at the same time, if I did find somebody who looked like a Hisuian, frickin' Typhlosion, you bet I would kidnap them.
That's fair. No, Gas Queen said I'm collecting labels like Pokemon, and Cryptid said that's my boyfriend, but with partners. And I am just like, yeah.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Get more comfortable here. Ah! No, that's less. I'm not gonna jar anybody. I literally can't right now. I don't have anybody's freaking PNGs anymore.
Amethyst.
Hey, Eliza, how you doing tonight, hon?
Yeah, Space Dorito is fantastic, and actually, I guess I don't have any art from them directly on the stream, do I? Huh.
Oh my god, Lou.
Let me go hop in a bed.
Oh my god, I just got up. And it's almost morning, you might as well not bother.
Okay, then I won't, yeah.
Arcturus! What a good bear. What a good bear.
Lol.
He's a good boy. Oh, my chat. I actually have some news. Lay's chat heard it yesterday. By yesterday, I mean at like 4 o'clock this morning. I'm meeting with a Nodecraft representative next Wednesday for a little meet and greet, get together, and hopefully figure out a partnership.
Yeah, Grimm may be joining the ranks of the Nodecraft partners. It's very, very exciting. I'm crossing my fingers for you. I don't know why you wouldn't get it, but if you don't get it now, then it's like, just play a little bit more Minecraft and to go back in 2 months, you know?
Well, that's the thing. They host servers for shit like Valheim. How much Valheim have I been doing lately?
Oh, exactly. Yeah, and that's part of why I said freaking go for it.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I think it helps that I know so many Nodecraft partners.
Oh
and
yeah,
help with so many of them. Between you and Cassie, NJ, and all of TB, and then Don't Die. Like,
rest in peace, Don't Die.
It's not gone. I refuse.
It'll get reincarnated in some form. I think that it can. I think that it's safe to assume that it's gone in that form. And the only reason why I'm willing to say it's safe to say that is because it's really funny to say Don't Die, done did the die.
Let's see. I don't think that's public knowledge, though, Lee.
I mean, the fact that it's not happening is public knowledge.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, the fact that the DMA is not happy is public knowledge. What exactly is going on is not. Don't worry, nobody killed anybody or anything else heinous. It's just drama.
Although some of us
I'll
have
leave it
wished.
drama.
Some of us may or may not have wished that on someone else.
Yeah.
Although it wasn't me. I wasn't involved. It was nice. I just got to sit back and watch the drama. I wasn't even involved at all.
It was drama that I didn't have to be involved in, be on scene. Right? Oh my god. What a change. I always am stuck in the drama.
I said hello, Maria. Hi. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight, hon?
Alright, what have we got? What have we got? We have no clerics. Oh no, we have clerics. Yes, we do have clerics.
Yeah, we do. I think we've got everything except like
we've got
leather workers or shepherds.
A single cleric, but that's probably fair. I don't. We do have shepherds. We do not have any. We do not have any leather workers. We could do that. Let's see. We do have fishermen. Okay. All right. Somebody in chat put down. I'm gonna list off the professions, and I'll have you guys write them down so I can then go compare. So we have armorer, butcher, cartographer, cleric, farmer, fisherman. Actually, I don't think I even need you to actually do that. I think that it literally is just leather workers and butchers that we don't have. So I might put one of each in this corner.
I may regret this. I lived! Okay, we're good.
Although I have a feeling butchers probably have nice stuff in this mod.
It might do.
Like, I may want to kill one of my shepherds and get...
Not ideal. This is not ideal placement. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. For an elevator, it probably is going to be better just to do a staircase down. Okay. That's fair. We can do that. We can do a staircase and yeah. I need to see if there... We could do an elevator through the center and just do a... Oh, we couldn't. Never mind. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if there was any way with that design. Here. I will go up and look real quick to see if there's any way with the design that we've got to like actually have water still running up the middle. I don't think so. I think there ends up being block gaps on each actual level. Yeah, I wound up being able to mentally compare it. I just had to talk out loud to be able to do so. So, okay. Yeah, there's multiple block gaps on it. Yeah. Boo. That's fair, though. I mean, like... I feel like we could go, like, a half spot... Oh, like... Okay, I feel like, basically, we could go to the wall there and then do the elevator down it, but... In other words, like, do one more circle of the staircase. Is what I'm saying, basically. And then do the elevator from there. Because it's obviously, yeah, it's not an ideal place to have it at surface level here, but... Because it would have to be, because it would just have to be along this 3-block strip right here, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, so I'm thinking that if we did it, let me see if I can actually build this the proper way. If we did like this and then did the elevator here or something, that might work. But for that we might as well just put the staircase in. Because then it's still just not gonna be super conducive. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. No. I also need to be real careful here because I've got the oh yeah, you're not wearing boots.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I should put those on too. No, it was I was like, do I have an axe without vein miner on at the moment? I do not, so I need to make sure I'm real careful here. Also, my music is just completely cut out. This
You want these cabbage rolls? Nom 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 nom. I love cabbage rolls.
A vegan shop in an SMP where he sold villager traded leather and meat. Because if they're trapped in a room, they can't kill anything, so it's magic and therefore vegan.
Is magic vegan?
Can't argue with that. Can't really argue with that.
Not...
I will be back in a...
I'm not sure magic is vegan. Hey, Blue. Maybe. Isn't the hoodie... There's just a Lee in the way of the hoodie. Isn't the hoodie glorious?
Yes, this is the rainbow eucalyptus wood that we've got here is so pretty. I will be back in a split second real quick here.
I had to take off my glasses to actually do the ear wiggles properly because wiggling them and wiggling my face just made them slide off.
By the way, Zomp woke. Finally.
Zomp woke?
Yep.
Oh, good. Tell him take his time, go get some fucking breakfast.
Yeah. What was I gonna... Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do, is I was gonna get some music going.
I took the string out? Yes. It usually... Who actually pulls the drawstring on their hoodie tight anyway? For me, they just get caught in everything, so I literally tend to pull them out.
I like having them because I like being able to play with them and chew on them and stuff. But yeah, I only pull them tight if I'm actually like using like as a full-blown hood.
Of a drink that is a sin. Like a fun sin, or like you're going to be smoten. Gonna burn on a cross for what you've done.
Okay, anyway, yeah. Be back in a second.
Yeah. Why did these come back so fast? Look how many Wampa fruits we're getting. They're not good for anything other than munching. Crash Bandicoot style. Whiskey on the rocks with milk? Yeah, I don't like that. That's because that just makes the milk curdle. That's no. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Bam! Duck roll part 2. Hey, Zug. Fun fact, there's now a 69-bit redeem as well. Throwing that out there. Only thing to put in whiskey is whiskey. Not true. Cocktails. I like a good cocktail. And I like my whiskey on the rocks, thank you. No such thing as a wrong way to, well, okay. Just picks going, egg. It's worth it. Oh my god. Although I am very tempted to do where's the one from, where was the other one? The other one. Here you go, Zug. This is just for you. I have this as a sound clip. I'm very tempted to have it like a 50-50 randomized chance about which one it's gonna play. Hi, Carrie. How you doing? Breathing? Oh, there's crickets and stuff playing in the background. I don't know about breathing. Oh. Really? What was the other redeem number? So there is 69, 100, 500, and 1,000 currently. Oh. You probably are hearing Arcturus. Yeah, you're definitely hearing Arcturus. You're hearing the brown bear. When he's not busy T-posing for dominance over the top of the forest. He just vibes up there. So yeah, there's 4 redeems currently. Obviously we'll need a 420 redeem at some point. Just for shiggles. I was gonna say, I didn't hear him at all. Boom. That should hopefully be fine for these cypress trees. Not too close, not too far. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Pretty happy with this base. This conglomerate of mess. Maybe I'll build a real house today because we're still technically living in the Digloo. Digloo still has snow on it. How has that happened? Is it just shady enough here that snow can stay? Huh. No.
Okay, I'm back.
And create
What did I miss?
above and beyond, right? We don't have... You haven't missed much. We don't have Pam's Harvest Craft. We have Farmer's Delight, and we have... immersive cooking, I think. No, and a couple of other things. What was this one? What was this one? No, that was Farmer's Delight, yeah.
Hi, Octo. So, in the meantime, I can tell you for sure that magic is real. You want to know how I know magic is real? Have you ever seen a takeout container filled with rice-based food?
Yes.
There is no way that that much stuff can be packed into that small of a container without magic involved. My biryani just came, so...
No, I'll do you one better.
Okay.
I'll do you one better. I know magic exists because you look at a head of cabbage or a head of lettuce, right? Especially like iceberg lettuce. And the moment you start breaking it up, it expands in volume by about 100 times. And you can't compress it back down.
Okay, but see, I mean, like, that one, at least I can understand that it's because, like, it grew that way. With the rice, it's like, but how did a human get this lid on? Is my problem. I mean, like, you're not wrong either, but
you're not wrong, but you're not right either.
Rice containers are a liminal space. Yes, exactly.
Correct.
Like, I do not know how they got this lid on. However, like, they clearly sucked the soul out of it, or out of the lemon that was in there to do so, because because the lemon that was in there had like no juice in it somehow. Like, it was this big juicy looking lemon, no juice.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Where did cow spend all their money? At the casino. Oh my goodness. Well, come on in, Mint. How are you? Hey, Drac.
I heard a cow joke and just assumed it was Cam.
How you doing? Welcome on in.
Oh, I see people are meeting Octo for the first time over here.
Octo's a good bean. That's all I'm gonna say.
Octo's a good bean, but he's also very confusing. If you've never encountered him before, he becomes interesting to deal with.
An enigma wrapped inside of a puzzle. What? How does line go?
I don't know. An enigma wrapped inside a riddle or something like that, but Octo's just a weirdo. You don't need all that or the rest of that. He's just a weirdo. I know you can't sub because you lost your or because you had to stop your card. It's fine. Don't worry. I mean, like, I understand that that's why you're complaining about ads also, but like, you're fine.
Octo, how did you lose your card?
Well, no, he had to cancel it because he got hacked and
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah. Tragedy struck, that's why.
Like a melatonin CBD gummy bear. Nice!
That's some intense relaxation right there.
Just got home from D&D night with the boys. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Gives you the desire to play some Sky Factory. You know, I'll take it.
That number goes up every time that you tell me it, Octo.
Hey, Frog. Doing good. New hoodie? Yeah. Let me actually. I can
put a temporary torch in here.
What if we just do a little?
Oof. Yeah, I don't blame you, Gas Queen. That's I've never seen that happen, but I do not blame your irritation on that. I forgot that mobile has the sub token. So pro tip to anybody, like, if you have any way to pay for stuff on Twitch that is not on mobile, do, because all of the app stores like charge,
they take a premium
on top of it. Yeah, so it's more expensive to get any of that stuff on the app than it is on PC anyway. Like, and the creators don't get anything extra out of it, so.
We can go back to normal. But I'm feeling comfy and cozy, so we're doing the hoodie tonight.
Apparently, it's $354.99 was the final number that Octo had stolen from him. Also, Al has just gifted him a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yes, we do get more from Patreon. Patreon gives you at least 90%, generally speaking. Usually actually a bit more than that, but it's weird because they split the like credit card transaction charges out across like everything that they're charging you. So the more people that you sub to or that you Patreon, Or like the more you pay on Patreon in general, then the like more percentage people get. The point is, in general, yeah, that or direct PayPal is usually the best way. That said, I'm not gonna blame anybody for wanting to do Twitch subs because emotes and, you know, no ads.
No, Zloy is meant to be here. He'll be here soon enough. He's moving slow.
Yeah, he overslept. Because he's a dork.
So I'm like, yeah. So we just were like, no, dude, go get some breakfast. Then be a person for a little bit and then come in.
God, Crow's the one that had the quote of "Let's be a person." I don't even remember what the quote was about, but
a good quote. No, I don't know. The one I'm actually very tempted to set up a subscription tier for is my Ko-fi, because of how low their charges are for things and how open and honest they are about everything. And they do it, like I said, they do a whole thing like Patreon with their subscriber tiers. And I'm like, yeah, we can do that. Maybe I'll do that. And I don't know, depending on how stuff goes, I could be tempted into opening a sub server or something similar.
Yeah, especially if you get the Nodecraft.
Mm-hmm. Like I say, it's all just speculation right now, but you know, fun. It's fun speculation.
It is.
There. Oh, chat. By the way, chat. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
I finished Graham's command. Finally finished it.
Yeah, I do have my own sub server.
It randomizes
it's a
his
bedrock
hair
one,
every time every time it comes up. It's a different hairdo because he did like 30 different hairstyles based on other people's characters.
Oh my god!
And it plays the thing from. I think that was. I don't remember where that sound clip is from, but it is. I am El Presidente. It just plays. I'm like, it's perfect.
Octo, are you okay over there? I mean, I know you're never okay, but like, specifically at this moment, like, what are you flailing about?
Why the flailing?
I don't know. Octo just at full volume.
What?
He just put all caps SK, 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 SK.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my reaction too.
Concern? Oh, from Tropico, the sound clip that is. Oh, that makes sense.
But yeah, Cryptid, if you are looking for one, the info's right up there. Oh, sorry.
That makes perfect sense. Of course it's Tropico. I thought it was that, or it was like hey, now I gotta look. It actually says on it. Command editor, sound. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Was it another key smash, a laugh, or other loud, unintelligible noises? Look. We don't question the loud, unintelligible noises Octo makes. You'll be there all day if you do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's usually not worth asking questions about what he's up to.
Not unless you want a headache.
Or you just really want some entertainment. Like, that's an option.
That is true, too. That is absolutely true.
Because, like, I can recommend Octo streams. He is...
Oh, they're hilarious.
It's very interesting to watch him try to drive a truck. Like, almost every game he plays is driving something to, variable consequences, you know?
Mm-hmm. What, someone pulls a left? Oh god, no, Ellie. How goes editing all of Cassie's truck streams, by the way? Oh.
Yeah. Tragedy is truck. I mean, we can definitely rotate it up at the top instead is what we can do, so.
Not particularly. Jen? Well, oh well. Isn't that Miss Genfire? Hello, Raiders. This is End of the World Radio. I'm your host, Technomage Grimm, here at 169.9 GBLN. How you guys doing tonight?
Hi, Jen and crew.
How are you now? Yeah, not so bad.
Well, thank you, Cryptid. We'll get you set up with this.
Hi, Jen. How you doing tonight, love? It's good to see you.
No, since the since it does do charge at the beginning, if you do want to wait the 2 days till the first to sub to not put the extra $5 through, I will.
Oh, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. In the middle of doing some rather mundane tasks while we wait for a certain zombie head to become alive. Undead?
Their cases are needed.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Well, we
dug the hole. We gotta
reanimate.
Reanimate. There we go. That makes me a necromancer. You know that, right? I animated him.
Yeah, it does. I mean, he's also canonly a necromancer, so.
Or a lich. I could be a lich. Marshall's a lich. We have a lich on staff here at the station. That actually checks out.
And
Late
I
night
just
one.
got a raid from Polylog. Hello.
Oh, hi, Polly. Mini games and then 4 seasons. Oh, nice. Also Steez. Yeah, but Steez doesn't. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Steez has no power here.
Let's see. So I would ideally like it to be at least a quarter rotation, if not a full half rotation.
Although it is my sworn duty to maintain the meme. There we go.
Yeah,
the
like
meme has been maintained.
No sense in paying $5 for 2 days. You might as well wait till the first, and I'm sure we'll be streaming enough over the weekend that you'll get reminded.
If you reanimate the dead, you're a necromancer. Even
but
if you're a lich on the side, that is true.
And honestly, I can just push it. Like, I trust that you're going to actually do it, so I can also.
Someone somewhere's got the skill.
But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello,
we have the technology.
Put away the doors. What do you do to doors, Polly?
I'm actually very tempted to have another stroopwafel. It's sitting on my desk. Which is probably a mistake.
I think I can do a quarter turn. I'm pretty sure I can do a quarter turn.
We did cancel these to 1K. That is true. I'm gonna leave you to that because I don't want to like mess with the flow here.
That's fair.
I'm gonna see
also,
about. I guess.
No, mistakes were made, but it's such as life.
Oh, I was just gonna start seeing about getting us mending.
No, I guess I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have a mending guy down there somewhere, so. $16 emeralds.
How's the paper been doing?
Why do I not have? Do we have any ender pearls in the thing?
No, and you wouldn't be allowed to use them that way anyway.
What? No, I just wanted one to get back up this one time, like.
We literally don't have like any.
Yeah, we don't have any. Yeah. He runs into the doors. Oh no.
Octo does?
No, well, Octo too, yes, but Polylog apparently runs into the doors enough that the raid call was put away your doors.
I see. Also, the thing is firing too fast. A bunch of the sugarcane is actually just getting stuck. And so it's just literally sitting there on the edge of the sand and then despawning.
If you know how to fix it, go for it.
I have an idea. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah, I just went for like
up.
the peak, keep it simple. So
yeah.
You're also welcome to expand the sugarcane farm if you feel like it. I guess I just went for.
I might do. It's not. This just isn't a lot to work with here.
Your hard drive overheated. Octo, how do you do any of these things?
No, that if it's an NVMe drive, that is actually a current problem with them. Too small of a form factor, and yeah, it's a known problem. That's why
Lordy.
In the aftermarket right now you can buy like heat sinks for them, which is ridiculous. If it's just regular hard drive, what the fuck are you doing, Octo?
Hey. Not at you. This is a chat. I'm gonna put a prediction. It's gonna be a fast prediction.
Oh yeah?
It's gonna be whether I can make this MLG. Because I'm like looking down this going like, nah, I totally want to just jump that rather than bothering with.
I straight up did.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I die anyway, but I'm doing a prediction for it. Watch this! Exactly.
Oh goodness, here we go.
No, they've got another 30 seconds to put their vote in first. Right, I'm encouraging gambling tonight.
You have thermal issues if they don't get sufficient airflow through the case. If you're going NVMe, make sure you buy a motherboard that has a sink. Yeah, exactly. What, this tall? But this is in 116. This is 3 versions behind.
Alright. Here we go. I did. Shock.
You survived?
Mm-hmm. Not just shock, I actually hit the MLG.
Your chest plate broke.
I don't have my chest plate on.
Oh, okay.
My chest plate was close to breaking, so I have it and several other things I need to mend off at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
What can I trade? What's a good trade right now?
Sticks. Just get some
Sticks
random wood
good,
out and trade sticks. Yeah. Or we might have carrots and stuff. These guys take iron also, if you have any of that.
We got a lot of that. I will go and grab
I just
that.
don't know if it's been put into here. Choose outcome. Yes, shockingly I did. Yeah, I'm surprised that I made it.
Lee's skin is cute. Lee's got the actual goggles on for once.
I've been wearing them constantly on Java lately, yeah, actually, so. But I figure since my avatar on that we're using on stream has it, then I might as well.
Makes sense.
Not that you can like see it because
I mean, you are literally in the middle of the screen still on mine.
Yeah.
So
I mean, granted, my avatar has my proper goggles on them, whereas the ping has my actual goggles on them, like the ones in my correct color scheme, whereas the ones on my Minecraft character are literally just Zloy's that I stole because he's not wearing them anymore.
Fair.
But yeah, hi, I'm here.
Why are the planks sideways? Oh, because they're vertical cherry planks.
Huh?
I got asked about the vertical cherry flanks.
Oh.
Hey, Seraphira, how you doing tonight, hon? It's good to see you. All right, let's see.
I don't know whether the correct answer here is... I feel like the correct answer here may just be to like kill a guy and let the door come through there, but I don't know. Because if I just like naturally... Ghosts taste weird. Octo, what the hell?
Lots of lurk to people's streams while I work today. Ah, gotcha. One of those days. Oh my god.
That is so annoying that it turned out like just that site off.
I know. If the rotation was literally the other direction, it probably would have come out on the right direction.
I know, and it makes me want to just redo the entire freaking thing from the ground up. Like, I'm gonna mend up the stuff that's about to break before I'm... Huh? Huh.
Yeah, but there's a squid under the floor.
Yeah, they wind up... Oh, because something wound up being a full source down there somehow. Yeah,
There's
feel free to seal up whatever.
Ah!
You need some help or you got it?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I activated swim mode. I got stuck. That was weird.
Yeah, it happens. Okay. Okay, let's mend some crap. You already traded on the iron.
I was gonna say, hand me your stuff and I'll go mend it at the skeleton grinder.
I mean... Yeah,
I can leave you
guess
my
so.
axe and stuff right now.
Well, I mean, the only two things that really need mending that bad are those. Everything else is like at least half, so I can just casually get it done. I guess I'll give you that chest plate too.
Does it have mending on it already? No, I'll put it on.
No, but there are books in the thing. Yeah.
No, there aren't.
No, you just have to type book. It doesn't show up, like you can't search the enchants. It's really annoying.
There we go. I got one for it.
Horrible history, same acting troupe. Oh my god. Yeah, XP jars are handy. Like XP tomes is what we've got in here that are,
Yeah, I've got 3 of them. I think I filled all of them.
I have none. But...
Oh.
Yeah, I think I am just going to be that bee and do I start? Yeah, I should start it from here, right? Or should I start it in the corner? I should start it from here. Or there? Let's start from there. Let's start from there. Vein Miner is so satisfying, but it's also so dangerous. I have screwed myself over so many times.
Well. Is that the Spooky Twink Faye Graves? The famous Twitch streamer here on twitch.tv/Faye Graves. Hi, hon. How you doing?
Did you just call them a spooky twink?
He is a spooky twink.
That is fantastic. Okay.
I will not stop because I'm also going to do a proper shout out. There we go.
That's kind of fantastic.
Spooky twink.
Dear Lord.
Actually, there who Zloy has said is the shiny version.
Oh, yeah, okay, that definitely
of
qualifies.
Our evolution tree.
Yeah, that qualifies as a twink then, yeah. I don't know, it just, it was nice. One of those things of like, that's something you only call either somebody that you really like or you really don't like.
The hoodie's great, isn't it? Like, I literally drew, colored, and did all of this, rigged it today. Just threw it on top. I'm like, I need something comfy and cozy, and something that makes idiots stop coming in and going, booba.
And now you know why I wear hoodies 24/7.
Unamused. And I actually have a hoodie almost exactly like this in real life. I'm literally wearing it right now. So I was like, I'm gonna have a Zelda hoodie. I'm gonna have a Zelda hoodie for the model too. Because I can.
Why not?
Mm-hmm. Legally distinct Zelda hoodie. Yes, yes. I mean, no, it's an actual Hylian crest. I full on. I full on.
Yeah, but you're not making any money off of it, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm not making any money off of it, no.
It's fan art.
Correct. About college, hanging out with men your age. Fair. Ooh, that lid is not on tight on that mug. Oh, I almost just wore all of that scalding hot coffee.
Oof, yeah, don't do that.
I literally raised it to my lips, and my lips touched, and I went, that's not seated all the way down. I can feel where it's supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
Is it merch if it's being worn by a digital goblin? A legal question for a new age. God. I mean, I drew it, so I'm going to count it as fan art.
Now, if you wind up doing like redemptions to change into it that cost money, that starts getting into really weird territory. That's why I'm as soon as they allowed for bit sounds, I moved the sounds that have been made for me onto that.
Fair.
Like, I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know. I don't know. I like it. I'm wearing it for me. I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, it's like, cute.
The only thing that's going to get charged is like people wanting to shave my head for some reason.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're the one that decided to have the head shave mode available to begin with, so.
Yeah, but it looks cute.
It does.
Not merch if it's not sold by the creators, but Grimm is not claiming that is merch. It's not merch, no. Yeah, bald. Like, see? Not bald, it's just shaved. Right?
Do I still walk naturally under that? Yes, I do, so. Still.
It's all sorts of stinking cute. I like it. I could just turn it on and off when I want to. Okay. Hat and chest plate fixed. I'm literally just fixing your pick right now. Wow. These have such low durability. They have like gold equivalent durability that is just fixing so fast.
Jeez. Okay, chat,
like
don't judge me for what I'm about to do.
It would look really cute with a beanie. That's true. Have a good night, Lou. Thank you for coming in.
Judge me for that. Judge me for that. That was... Whoops.
I know... Good lord. I know Zloy's not here. You don't need to fight for him.
The first one was stupidity. The second one was an actual accident.
Graphic did rapid grow back instead of sun pop in. Hey, there's hair. I could actually do an animation for that, but I don't want to. More than anything, that's
yeah. The first one was. I realized a split second too late how low my health was. But the first one was absolutely. But the second one was just me not realizing there was no platform below where I was stepping. So.
Howdy, Vicky. Not much. We're just kind of just piddling around right now, to be honest. Just trying to get a bunch of make work done.
Squids really spawned in that fast. God, the Java spawning algorithm is weird.
I think it's just borked in this.
No.
Because they're not real squids.
Glow squids are kind of that bad in the actual game in my experience.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly do not remember. Oh, Graves. Since you play so much hardcore Minecraft, actually, I got a fun little bit of news for you. Wednesday, I'm supposed to meet with a representative from Nodecraft for a little like meet and greet and get to know each other and maybe work together towards partnership. That whole SMP idea might actually come to fruition.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm really excited for it. Like, I'm genuinely excited. Go talk with Aaron. Music was a little loud. Oh, I was just talking a little quiet. Sorry. Is it a little loud? I can turn it down.
But yeah, chat, to explain what I just did so that you're not like, what, Lee, why did she just do all that? It was, I wanted to decide I was going to turn the staircase the other, like, to be clockwise instead.
Oh, Bob? Bob's not here. He doesn't have a seat with the hoodie on. I could bring him back. I like Bob.
Yeah,
okay. Let me bring back Bob. I can do that.
God, that death was... I should have clipped that. I should have hit my clip button.
About your dual deaths?
Yeah.
You're not forgetful. He just has a really default name. Thank goodness. You have way too much fun with that meme, Graves.
What meme? What's up?
The beloved meme, like where the gif of the locket just opens. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the audience. Like your favorite meme ever. And you just use the generator for it at every opportunity. Grimmantha, oh my god. Wait.
I kind of... I mean,
thank you so much for the raid. That one's not a joke. That one's actually somebody. Hi! Hello, raiders. Welcome on in from wherever you're coming in from. This is End of the World Radio. I'm your host, Technomage Grimm. That's Lee. Zloy will be along eventually. Hi. How you guys doing? Let's see. Grimm raid. Wait, no, it's not, because I'm right here. I haven't gone anywhere. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
That's wrong.
And the stretch.
Oh my.
Howdy, Calix. It's been a little bit.
Grimm, one of
Hello?
your friends just spawned literally where I was right-clicking.
Friends?
The goblin traders.
Oh, the boys! Oh, I love them.
Yeah, they're here.
It's very much they're very much that meme of the two bunnies, like small rabbit loves his giant girlfriend or whatever it is. Every time it's me next to one of those two.
My God, that's
the
fair.
boys play hard. My milkshakes. Boo! You're so bad, Graves. You're so bad.
Is there?
Love the avatar. Thank you. I made it myself. Did all of it myself, actually. Oh, you gotta sleep. Oh, have a good night, Grimhilda. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Welcome back, Ellie. Which stairs? The spiral?
Yeah, he's pushing me down the stairs.
What a jerk.
I pushed him downstairs.
Did you push him down the... Oh. I was gonna say, did you push him down the stairs or did you push him down the hole?
I pushed him down the hole.
Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeet.
I'm sure one will respawn and
oh,
another like...
Hell.
Huh?
He dropped apples!
Oh.
The boy is dead!
Oh yeah, no, I knew he was dead. I just...
Wow. Wow. This sounded like a clown nose passed at me at Mach speed moving in different dimensions. It was a duck. It was a duck reappearing.
Oh. Quack.
Come here.
Where's the rest of the slabs? What the heck?
There you go.
Oh, did you have them?
No, I just gave you your armor back.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it despawned while I was going through the whole death saga.
Oh, maybe.
Whatever, we have enough stuff to make more.
Yeah, no, it's a duck. So there's the lurk duck. And then there is the... Not that duck. And then it's the duck in reverse. And all three of those sounds are the same duck. It's the same video. Getting duck rolled. Fantastic. I mean, it does check out, doesn't it?
The duck roll just makes me go, what year is it?
I'm sorry, but I love it.
Well, no, the fact that it's now come full circle, because the original duck roll was like legitimately like you know the like the little like things you pull behind you as a kid. Like it was one of those, like a cartoony image of one of those that people would post like behind a spoiler, say like pretending that it was something else. That was the duck roll originally, and that's actually like stuff like that is how the term Rickroll came into existence, is because that was what a roll was.
And then the dancing Eevee. Ah, make me happy.
Knock back, Ron.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Ellie. Oh my god. And thank you, Stocky. Yeah, isn't it good? I'm really happy with how it turned out. Admittedly, I had a reference. I'm literally wearing the same hoodie IRL. I was like, I need a hoodie. I need a hoodie for the model. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do that one. It's really good. I got it at Target, I think.
I'll believe it.
Sounds about right, doesn't it? Ooh. Oh my goodness. All the dancing. Not so bad. Epic Sax Guy's great. Let's see. I need to put on a head. What do I want to put on? Slobert? Wait, no, he's not here. Although technically I could put him on my head.
You could.
That is usually what we do. I mean, it is usually what we do.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Well, no, then it comes out there.
That sound alert new? Yes. So I was talking with Tab earlier today. And we got talking about it, and I was like, yeah, no more Amogus knife stab. There's now only, how are you now?
Thank you.
Egg.
Appreciate it, Al.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a regular trader up here.
Just Pix going egg is just the best thing ever.
Okay, that's pretty, and I don't know what the hell it is, so I'm getting some. There's also, I can buy blood sacks, apparently.
There you go, Graves. There's your Hermitcraft moment of the day.
I just got an achievement called Wanna Buy a Watch.
Used to sell a Hot Topic, right? Wanna buy a watch?
I don't know, I bought Architect Sunstone, and it gave me an achievement called Wanna Buy a Watch.
That was B-dubs, yeah. That was B-dubs and Zed. Doing Zed's silly challenge of trying to like stack all the different entities.
Oh, hey, you want to throw some more bones through? No, actually, there's plenty in here as is.
Scar getting affectionately bullied is so important to your serotonins. That's fair. What was I supposed to do? What did you need?
I don't know. I was joking that you should throw some more bones in since you're over there, but there's plenty in here. I am, however, going to...
Oh, I'm not over there. Are you not over there anymore? I literally gave you your gear back, hon. I've been back for a while.
Yeah, because we can go through the stuff, then I thought that it was that you'd given me through there for some reason. Crab Rave! Thank you, whoever is doing that.
That was fun, even if it backfired. True. True. I don't think I've ever asked this, and you probably get this a bit. How much would it typically cost to get an animated avatar? You can tell me, none of your business. Oh, so, like I say, I make my own, but I know Honey's prices are a lot. A good modeler and a good rigger are very expensive, like $2,000 to $3,000. For something like top quality. And I said, well, at the time, Honey was like doing her first round of commissions ever, and was like, yeah, no, you guys will be guinea pigs, so we'll do them at a discounted rate, $500 to $800 per model. Yeah. And I said, hon, I love you. I can't afford that. I'm gonna learn how to do it. And she was like, oh, good, great. Somebody, finally, I don't have to worry about somebody else. Great, here's all these videos. If you need help, shout. And I said, okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's really interesting to know. And again, it depends on art style and it depends on the artist. Like, chibi models nice chibi models, $200 to $300. If you wanted to do something along that vein, you could try to learn how to rig. True. Attempted rig and then Grimps will begin. I do actually need to. I've actually shown your model a couple of different times now. I actually need to work on it some more. I've got it just about broken apart in a way that my brain can wrap around. And then I can actually start doing the proper rigging on it. Minecraft character would look like as an illustration. You should talk to Zloy. I don't know. Actually, does Zloy has his commission prices and stuff up right now?
He doesn't, but he probably
actually he can't. Well, he can't access PayPal right now, right?
Okay, he can't access PayPal. So here is sincerely what he has been doing, and I feel bad about it, but at the same time it makes sense. Since he can't access PayPal, he can't pay me. So what he is doing is that when people want to give him money on PayPal, he is having them send it straight to me because he owes me anyway. Technically, like, I'm content theoretically to wait till he can get his stuff through, but he feels bad about not paying me, so it's a whole thing. So
there you go. If you really want to know something like that, like what your Minecraft character would look like in a full illustration, Zloy's one to talk to.
He's the one that did the little avatar of me that's on there, and Grimm's got one too.
He's done me, he's done Pix, he's done Pigsy. I think he wants to do Bruno as well.
Oh no, he's got Bruno for these as well, and Silent.
Oh, does
he's
he?
also just did some art up on his Twitter today of well, I mean, also you've got the promo art for the thing.
I'm literally bringing that up as we speak. So
yeah,
for instance, here's the promo art for, god damn it, it just went to the wrong. Why does it default to the wrong monitor on the regular? I don't understand. Here we go. Here's the promo art for the stream based on our skins. So that'll give you an idea of what this nerd is capable of.
He's fantastic, and he's also like one of the go-tos in the Minecraft community in general.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
For yeah. So.
Hey, fry pan is important, okay?
It is. It is very important.
The whole point of the whole point of this series is us opening a restaurant, which, admittedly, we're not working really very far towards right now.
Yes, we're not. So, I'm gonna hate myself for the following statement, but...
Hi, Graham! There you go. I told you you'd like it when it was live.
I really want... to figure out how... Or I really want to resurface those sides of this staircase.
Also, chat. Well, have a good night, Graves. Get better so you can stream tomorrow, you goober. Okay? Or else. Is there a website you should be looking for? You can hit him up on Twitch. Or not Twitch.
On Twitter.
On Twitter. Yeah. Just at ZloyXP on Twitter. Speedrun staying in bed today. That's not how it worked. You know what? Never mind. Another doctor appointment this weekend. Oh, that's good. Okay, good. As long as you're taking care of yourself, hon, that's what matters. Yeah. Yeah, Zloy will be along soon enough. So much tea. Did you actually, or did you just leave it on the counter and let it go cold? Like you usually do?
Ooh.
And I am the one who holds the duct tape. Oh my god. Did I swear I drink it? Only about a centimeter of it went cold. Okay.
Whee!
Gotta go sleep. It's late. All right. Have a good night, Dark Witch. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Maybe I'll go into the Nether today.
What?
That feels like a foolish decision, but we need nylium of some variety.
Yeah,
and
you've made dumber decisions.
I have made dumber decisions. Staircase is so long. Oh my god.
It is. It's hysterical.
It's not the worst thing though. Sir.
Yeah, no. It's very functional.
Blood sex.
What? Oh,
Apparently
okay.
that's apparently what he wants to trade. And then there's Sunstone, which actually looks super pretty.
I bought out the Sunstone already, unless he's restocked.
Oh, okay. No, he hasn't.
It looked really pretty, so I was like, I'm gonna buy that. So there's almost 2 stacks of it. That's the thing I got the weird advancement from that I was very confused.
Ah, I see. Well, Fire Prot 2 and Breaking 3. I'm actually okay with that. We'll put some mending on that as well. Ideal for the Nether. Thanks for asking you the crazy questions. It's fine. Don't die. I know Better Minecraft is nuts. Yeah.
We've been having a lot of fun with it, though.
Every time you remember that we know of hermits, you get a jump scare. Why? Why?
Is this a good time for us to bring back up the story of Tango carrying your drunk ass to the car?
It's always time for that story, because yes, Tango hauled my drunk ass back out to the truck the last time Zed was in the States, which was 2019. I think we said it was February 2019.
Yep.
So we were hanging out, Zed, Tango, Impulse. God, Zed and I got so drunk.
I cannot. Yeah, no. Tango helped. Actually, I think it was Nick that he helped, not me. But one of us was on the other arm carrying you back out to the truck because you were just too drunk.
I was so drunk.
I mean, I was not that much better, but I could stand up still at least.
Damn, these guys watch the YouTubers I watch. They're even friends with them. True. Although I haven't talked to Zed recently, not since I stepped down as a moderator for him. Although I am still a Twitch mod for him, weirdly enough. I'm like, yeah, I'm not awake then.
No, I think I told you that I'd still have no idea why. Like, he just made me the Twitch mod completely out of the blue. I just like walked into the room and was one, and I was like, thanks? ?
Right. Hi, Ginger.
But that summarizes a lot of my friendship with him, because also the whole like he was looking for somebody to help organize the stuff. Tried putting it up in his Discord. I immediately was like, spreadsheets, and put one together, and so the entirety of the Hall of All was organized by me. I love Zed so much. I love Zed. He's such a sweetheart. Not Minecon. Anytime Zed makes it into the United States, then they usually do a meet and greet for Zed, Impulse, Tango, and sometimes Skiz. And so I went to visit Grimm and to go to that, and met some cool people there, and yeah.
That is true. That is the second time you've been here from there.
And I got to.
I was gonna say, if you do !GSI, that'll bring up Lee and Zloy's links. You should definitely go check them out.
Honestly,
Zloy's not here yet.
as much as I always bring up the carrying you out story, my favorite part of the night is actually you and Zed and a couple others were over in a booth taking photos together and like falling all over each other, like the whole group was, and Tango and I were sitting there just having drinks at the bar, and it had this exchange of like, ah yes, to be that young again.
Oh my god.
Because Tango's about as much older than Zed as I am than you. So.
Oh my god.
It was very much, because we were like, because Tango and I were both like, man, we cannot get that drunk. I miss being able to get that drunk and get away with it.
Yeah, I miss being able to get that drunk too, to be fair.
Yeah, you're kind of passing that age now too. Womp womp.
Yeah. After the mistakes that were that was December. And then just the misery of the hangover that was December.
Fair.
Like, yeah, I don't need to do that
very
again.
Much. I'm just sad. Like the reason there has not been another one since then is just simply the plague. But I'm still sad that there hasn't been another one since then.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, travel restrictions are... Everything's starting to go back to normal.
Yeah.
Still like babies. What? 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 Good bounce back from hangover and the snap again. Oh god, no. I wasn't even... I don't even think I was hung over after that.
You just slept a ton.
I did just sleep a lot.
Because you were supposed to drive me to the airport and I had to get a lift.
I was gonna say I slept through it, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. It's completely fine. You needed the sleep. I kept wondering what head this was over here, and then I remembered it's a turkey. But that is definitely that's definitely distressingly face-like there.
Hmm.
I cannot unsee.
Because you don't drink. I mean, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Ginger cat,
get it!
What?
A mosquito jumped on my face in the nether, like a legit mosquito, and it was literally eating my face.
Well, it described it as nightmare fuel, so it sounds like it's accurate.
Crimson mosquito, proboscis, and a blood cell. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ginger cat, you aren't allowed to swear in general, but this is an After Dark stream, so go ahead. Auto mod will still catch it, but the mods will put it through because, like I said, it's an After Dark stream. We're cursing, so you guys can too.
Ooh. Overgrown netherrack, that's not what I want. Frickin' magma cubes. Oh, I do know where that nether fortress is. Come to think of it.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. I might be able to get ender pearls there. Is that my shield?
Ow, do ya?
Ow. Hmm?
You can have that. Ginger cat just goes, fuck shit, damn bitch, hell bastard, cock wobble.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, yeah, sure, you can have that one.
I mean, you did say.
Yeah, that's why I said, well, you can have that one. Oh.
Ah. I've arrived.
Actually, you guys have not been having ones. There.
What is this biome? It's very green. Ow.
Wait, I can swear? Use his entire vocabulary in one line.
I know, right? Oh my god.
No, that's fair. Go for it.
I'm on fire again.
Grimm, you stop that. That's not healthy.
Oh, fine. All out of soup. You're all out of soup, so this is sad. What? The soup.
I'm at soup.
Whoop! Why are you looking for soup at the...
Why are we looking for clothes at the soup store? You just maybe type soup into the search bar instead of...
Oh, realized I didn't have any netherrack on me to block off intersections.
Vertical slabs. Oh, there's seats? That's cute.
Hmm.
Can undo that.
Boy wants her soup. She should have it. I mean, fair. What the hell sound was that? Yeah, y'all heard that, right? That was so spooky noise.
Oh, that's not what I intended to do, but that's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine.
There's something making very spooky and hungry noises.
I think I kind of just want to redo these walls with cherry, but I think I might actually want to go the whole 9 yards and make it be cherry.
A basalt giant.
Huh.
No, I am not kidding.
Have fun.
Are you hostile, sir? Go ahead. Did he hit me? I don't know if he hit me. I don't think he hit me.
An unbreaking 2 here. Yes. $30 months. Thank you, Shay.
So, the basalt giants are non-hostile. I'm very pleased to announce.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Ooh. Boomibus vines. They're big. Means we're in a different biome again.
And yeah, that's always the thing is like, I try and like, while I drink a lot, I try to make sure that I'm not like glorifying drinking in the process.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's not the best thing to be doing. But there's a particular, like, I know that I enjoy how I behave when I'm moderately drunk, so. What was I gonna look for in here? What was I gonna look for in here? Oh.
Everything's on fire. Joke's on them, though. I have fire resistance.
Why have you guys not? Huh? They haven't. It's been more than long enough for you guys to have restocked. What the hell? Okay.
I don't know. I don't really don't prescribe to titles, to be honest. Like, I know we talked about it on stream at one point, like not even all that long ago.
Yeah, it was just a couple days ago.
Oh my god, there's so many of these giants. I'm so glad they are not hostile mobs. Distinguished personage. Oops. Ow. Swear to God, the arrows travel so slow. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the audience. How you doing tonight, hon? Welcome on in. Aha! I knew you were gonna do that.
What happened?
They gone.
What?
Just ghasts being ghasts.
Ah, okay.
Being gastards. They already followed me.
I feel like this is not actually.
I was gonna say, I thought you had Zozo, but I don't know what happened there. Ah! 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 That time. Have a good night, Seraphira. Hi, Ranboo. How you doing? Cowboy and Bossman and Unja. Alright, I said that pretty much anything but bro. I hate bro. Bro is my pet peeve word. So you can call me anything but that.
I keep forgetting about the
until I find
blocks. Also, why are you still...
Until I actually find something, you know.
God, congrats that you're finishing it all.
Oh, we're back over here. Okay. Could have brought more arrows. Actually, you're by the thing. Hold on. Can I grab arrows out of it? Yes, I can.
Yeah. There's
Thank you so much for the follow, Ranboo. Welcome to the audience officially.
What was I wanting to get out? Stone, if we have a significant amount. We don't, but we have a ton of cobble these days. Oh my god, why?
God, this place will require... If you were going to do any sort of farm here, it would take so much spawn proofing because there's just so many entities.
Yeah.
In this area.
Seas get degrees.
True. Magmatic stone. They're pretty looking, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love that. Now. Have a great night.
Sleep well, whoever's leaving.
Who shot me? Hey. Frickin' skilly nerds.
Okay, there we go. That's gonna turn into a whole bunch of stone. That'll be nice. What have I currently got in here for fuel anyway?
How long have I had that? Couple streams. I actually implemented it on stream a few nights ago. That's one of the things that having the iPhone for tracking actually gives me is a mouth X, so I can actually like park my lips and wiggle my nose. You know, and actually make faces that I make in real life.
That smirk that you managed to be there.
How many little slap flaps? Right? And see, the only other specific one that I haven't implemented yet is like the tongue tracking, so I can stick my tongue out at you guys. I'm just moving slow on that because
well, yeah, I was gonna say the concept of tongue tracking is
I'm mostly being slow on it because everything I've heard from Honey regarding it is that it's a nightmare to do properly.
I mean, also fair, but do you guys want some iron again? Yes, finally. Thank you. Oh, and naturally now I don't have the iron on me because I put it away.
Because of course. Don't have a hoe on me. Oh, these are actual mushroom blocks.
There may be hoes in the thing.
There's a wood one in there, I know.
There's also
hello, what is that? I found one of those like temple things. Respawner statues for the Bether Nether. The Bether
Banana Fana Fofana?
You must hold 4 glowstone to set your spawn point here. See any nearby? Oh, that's not true. I see some. Anything closer? Ow. Ow. My toes.
Come on, Todd. You know you want to become a librarian.
Ow. Something to catch their tongue. I mean, you say that like I don't already make goofy faces at it. But I assure you, I do.
It is nighttime, that's why.
Have you slept recently?
Well, it is actively dark. Although apparently it's not because I can't sleep, but the villagers sure are asleep. There. I hate that time of day.
Because they're lazy.
Yeah.
Now? There's the Naga. Problem dealt with. Doop doop. What's up with that? What is up with us tonight? We're doing a bunch of different stuff, mostly. No real rhyme or reason tonight. Just doing stuff that really needs to be done. Which for me apparently is exploring.
Yeah. It's
Mostly in
serious
search of
business
ender
hours.
pearls.
Oh, hey, there's another little friend down here.
All we ever are is serious. I actually do need all this glowstone anyway for making more feral flare lanterns. You know, it's a win.
Efficiency 6. Clay, gravel. Sure. Gravel.
See if I can get back down to that, like, shrine-looking thing. I think it was back down this way, wasn't it? God,
Maybe.
I have no idea. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, but for reals though, where's that? To put coordinates down.
With coordinates for what? Check your map.
It's the Nether.
Does the map not work in the Nether?
The map does work in the Nether, however, it shows segment views. So it's not super helpful.
There, I guess. Okay.
Back in the fortress. Not what I mean. Oh, no, we're right here. Okay, no.
Yeah.
This is good.
Al is getting through college, and well, I've like it took me. Well, I've dropped out 5 times, and Al was about to complete it on number 4, so he's ahead of me on that. GG to the owl.
Here we go. Here we go. Found it. That respawn point.
Yeah. Now put a marker on it.
Going to. Oh, you're a firefly.
This all majorly needs.
Oh, so it's not glowstone dust. It wants actual glowstone. Okay, we can do that. Sacrifice made to the pig altar.
Yeah, I've been debating whether that might help on my end, Al.
Wiggle my nose there. Hey.
I don't think I want to try going back again, though. I don't think I really have a reason to at this point.
Respawn altar, confirm. There we go. Feeling casual and cute vibe. What? Oh, did your gift sub run out? What wink? You mean this one?
Are you winking at people? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, and I got set on fire immediately for my efforts.
Womp womp.
But from where? Oh, over there. Hello, lads.
Oops.
Hey, yo, let's go. You shoot better. God. It's so BS how long a Blaze's range is. They're literally shooting at me from like 32 blocks away.
Yes. I hate blazes so much. Not as much as magma cubes, but...
Well, you'll be pleased to note then that these stone giants are your new best friends.
Oh, did they
just
kill
murder
them?
magma. They just murder
Nice.
magma cubes.
Nice. Are you the same one that's been here for a couple days? No, you're a new
Is
one.
Spicy from Minecraft? Oh my god. Oh, Lee, I made a mistake.
What mistake did you make?
I do not have a waypoint for the portal.
Oh,
Because of the CPU clearing.
I can do that.
Please.
Yeah, I can do that in a moment.
Not going to be entitled to complain about that. Fair.
Yeah, I mean, if I do decide to try again, I will not be trying again till after I, till after I'm medicated for ADHD. That is for sure. There is no doubt on that part.
This is a surprisingly safe section of Nether, apart from the flying skulls. Out on fire. This song is a bomb. I hit like on that? I have. Ah, thank you.
It's at Y80 in case that doesn't include that.
Oh, I didn't even look. I literally just hit add.
Yeah, but I meant for your own traveling.
Let me look. Let me just be safe here. Waypoints. Edit waypoint. No, it's at Y80. Okay. Hey, Frog. If you need the emotes for like reference stuff, Discord, remember? Throwing that out there.
I'm pretty decent with stats, so if you wind up needing help with that, let me know.
Got finished carrying fellas through legend. Go to bed. Don't be a fool. Go to bed. If you're wore out, go to bed. Don't put your health before entertainment. That goes for everybody in chat. Don't put your health before entertainment. Or excuse me, don't put entertainment before your health. Well, I haven't... This nether is just so difficult to traverse. Gonna need to find another way. Mushroom stem. Okay. Slime balls. That. So, yeah, folks, if you need rest, please, go get some rest. Don't be... I will literally be here. I'm here like 5 days out of the week anyway. Oftentimes the full 7, because I have no self-control over my life. So, like, you know, I'm gonna be here.
So go have the self-control that Grimm does not.
Yeah, pretty much. Take care of yourselves.
Respect
there's
yourself.
some soil. Hey, don't be like me and Lee. We're bad at we're bad at taking care of ourselves.
I've been actually having like a decent amount of sleep lately.
Hi, Bo. You missed Graves being here.
Huh.
I feel like I've been getting enough sleep. I just don't know if it's been restful sleep. That's the problem.
Shit, let me go hit the soup again real quick first before I...
Ow! No! Not like this.
You okay, Graham?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Almost wasn't, but I'm fine. You can help with some of the better sleep. True. Wait a minute. I literally have there to manage inventory. I keep forgetting I can just use the computer.
Yeah, I am still home, so you still can.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. I literally don't even... You know what?
What?
If there was ever a case for using the locate command, it's this nether.
Oh, because you
Okay.
can't find Fortress?
No, I have the fortress. I can't find a warped forest. $536 minus... Oh my god, it's a long ways away.
We'll be fine. We can make it there.
Well, what I'm thinking is I go into the overworld and I make a portal.
I mean, potentially, which is hysterical because that's like 4,000 blocks out.
Yeah. Fire.
But this is a case where it might actually be closer, like easier to do that way.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, because, like, this place sucks to traverse. It's so broken right now.
I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. Just the way that you're... I don't know. I would want... Yeah, well, the way you're indignant, but it's like, I also just know how I would handle it would be incredibly silly, so... I think just coming through the overworld might make sense, though, like, I think that you're... Like, that's legit.
Like, that's logical.
Yeah, it's very logical.
Not crazy. Just need to take it all and multiply it by 8 to get our coordinates for it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have your mental health, you don't have much else. If you don't have mental or physical health, then my favorite thing still comes down to you gotta put on your own oxygen mask before helping others. If you're not conscious, you can't help anybody.
True. So I found I have found a zombified piglin spawner as like a whole little dungeon, like an overworld dungeon.
That's hysterical. I love it.
There's literally nothing here. Means somebody's been here already. Somebody has actually been here and cleared it out already.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Hi, Ip. How you doing? 8 times as big. Yeah. You need some jumpy boots. Yeah. Gold farm. Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Mondays. How are you? What's mental health? A miserable pile of secrets. That's actually a little too close for comfort.
Your iron farm doesn't seem to be...
Iron farming?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Let's come have a look.
Yeah. Like, it's not a rush. I'm just, like, I noticed. So I thought I'd warn you. I think maybe when the golem spawns someplace weird, then...
I mean, do you hear the zombie in it still?
I do not hear a zombie, no. And there has been no no new iron in, like, at least 2 days.
That's ungood.
Yeah, I don't hear any zombies.
Oh no. Don't tell me he finally despawned. Oh no. Or worse. that one golem that was out might have gotten in and killed him somehow.
That's what I'm assuming happened, given context.
Yeah, he's not in there anymore.
Hello?
Hey!
Oh, good. There's our replacement zombie.
Hi.
We just discovered that the zombie in the iron farm is missing, so...
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Does it?
Kind of.
Find the jar to put you in here. There we go. Yeah. Speaking of zombies, Zaphiel.
Alright, so let's see.
So what are we up to?
We are doing like menial labor around the
Okay.
like getting our armor mending on it and everything.
Yeah.
Can't hardly hear him. It's because Zloy's sitting a little bit away. He's just getting set in, you guys. Relax.
He is very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah, I mean, you've been pretty quiet all day. I had to have you turned up in my voice meter this morning.
That's weird. I don't know.
I was gonna say, you haven't changed any settings.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like normally you're fine, but this morning I had to have that. Yes, it is the genuine article Zloy XP.
Yes.
Hey, gang.
It's him! Hi. What
Still
was
loaded
the
in.
other
Still
tree?
trying to get in.
Cherry was the other tree that I was trying to get.
What?
The noisy shield. What? Yep. Okay, well, too bad it's literally noon and it's gonna take me all day to get another zombie into there.
Rip.
There are Endermen in the forest, so I'm gonna go murder them.
Cool. You have looting on your sword, right?
No. I know we have some looting books though. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the audience.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
literally go grab some.
Oh,
Fortune.
okay, nice.
What?
No, I just saw Liara chop down all the tree at once.
Yes. Yes, the entire tree dematerialized.
Yeah, running
no, we
this
don't
pack
actually have a
with
looting
my-
book. Ooh.
Grimm, I'll put my sword in there and you can grab it for the time being.
Hello, thank you so much for the sub as well on top of that. Hi?
What's going on?
I mean, I appreciate it, but like a little fast, don't you think? Looting 3. Got it. Go do that real fast.
Yep. You found Grimm?
Hello?
I'm not looking for them. Why?
No. Canuck in chat said I found Grimm, so.
Oh, okay. From your side. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's it. I thought you'd gotten like a raid or something just from how confused you sounded, but.
Oh god, my stupid bot immediately presses tab to try and open the inventory.
I know.
Yeah.
I keep doing control to move stacks of items, Zloy.
Again, there's a lot of that stuff that you can configure.
I don't want to rebind. I just want my brain to work.
Because, like, personally, I just go ahead and buy and like make everything bound the same way because I'm lazy. While I'm chopping trees, is there any kind of wood anybody wants?
I don't actually know.
I'm just tanking these Endermen. There's so many in the forest.
Weird.
Why are you in the forest? Why?
There's one over here by me too now.
Literally just.
I mean, Grimm spotted the Enderman and so ran in to kill them.
Okay.
We would like
now there's just many of them.
We gave up and Slash located a fortress given like the number of things that are in the nether, and it turned out to be over 500 blocks out. So we're currently
a warped forest, not a fortress.
The warped forest. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know where the fortress is. The fortress is right by our portal.
Okay, but yeah, so it's like, yeah, I know that checks out. That's a ways out.
Okay, so are we like going to the nether now or what?
Not right this second. Like I said, we're restocking. We're getting our armor tuned up because a lot of our stuff needs mended and needs better enchants. There's still a couple of villagers that we need to bully into having stuff. Grimm was going to fix the iron farm because the by the way, I think what might have trampled stuff is a wandering trader.
Oh, son of a bitch! I bet that's what happened.
So we might want to put stone around that, or like actually fence the place in thoroughly.
Yeah, he do be like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Muffin. Hi.
Been watching all these Zloy's fanboys fell in love with Lear. Now I'm here. Oh, fair.
Sorry, what's that about my phone voice?
Canuck?
Yeah.
Copy. They came over here, they hit follow, and they immediately dropped a sub, which I'm like, squeeze?
Ah, nice.
Well, the good news is, I now have a stack of pearls.
Nice.
All of the Endermen that I've been murdering.
That was a lot of Endermen. What the hell?
There's at least a dozen, and now there's 3 more out on this side because they keep picking up. Oh, they keep picking up blocks and then they don't despawn. That makes sense. Dessert went right for the sub. Nice. True. Is it just me or is the audio for the game lagging by like maybe a second or two? I think that's...
It's possible.
No. God. Twitch's
I mean, chances are it's just
really
Twitch
bad.
because Twitch has been pretty bad about desyncing for me lately.
Same.
Hey, Canuck.
It's been a problem for like a week. Just refresh the tab and it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a stack and 3 ender pearls. Oh look, there's another one over there. I'm gonna go kill him too. I require your pearls. Pearls before swine? That's me, I'm the swine.
It's called priorities. Yeah, if you wanted zombies, there's plenty now.
I know there are. I'm gonna bring some back over towards the thing. That also means Endermen are gonna spawn some more.
Yeah, probably.
Actually want shooters from the other sider. Does your stuff have mending on it yet, Zloy?
What?
Do we need to put mending on your equipment?
Yeah, but I could use like mending for all my armor and for my...
And the hammer?
For my sword. Oh yeah, I have a hammer now.
I'm actually tempted to make another one of those.
I mean,
yeah, it's been going on all over.
Oh, Zloy appears to be bringing some zombies over for you.
Oh.
Do I have game controller
intentionally or
hands?
not?
Yeah, you can have an enchanted one.
Bring them over to the iron farm, the far side of it, if you can. There's literally none spawning over here. They've all just spawned on that side. Oh, I take that back. There's one right here.
Hey, thank you so much for the gift subs, Canuck. It's really generous of you. 5 gift subs. Oh my god, seriously? Thank you so much.
No.
Has Twitch changed their stance yet, Zloy?
No.
How would I know?
Yeah, he still can't get his payouts from them now. Like, they're still holding on to the money. He will get them.
There's been no updates on that whatsoever. Nothing changed.
Tons of bitches.
I brought the zombies.
Oh, good. Make sure they don't stamp out anything, please.
I mean, they don't really jump.
Oh,
so...
Canuck! Thank
Bring
you for
them
doing
over
gift
here.
subs. Oh, those one have a good patch of people too that are regulars. Oh, hello, hi. I'm apparently getting creepered at, so that's fun. But
sorry, it's
but yeah,
just bring it
Rocket, Millville, Sammy, Jen, and Amanda got ones out of that. Nice.
Perfect.
Well, not perfect. It would be perfect if we actually gotten the enchanted one, I think.
Why?
He's a shiny!
Oh, and now Canuck's over here. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I mean, you're really going above and beyond today. And
yeah,
absolutely.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm like, Squeeze? Just met you today.
I've seen Canuck around a couple times before, but yeah, I know it's super appreciated. Thank you so much for all of it.
It really is. Okay, I need a hoe. Oh, good. And there's duders coming from my brain cells too.
Well, yeah, one of you clearly hasn't slept in a while.
The zombie got immediately murdered by a golem.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
There are more nearby, but we need to get rid of the golem first.
Yeah, if you want to lead him away, I need to sleep and get rid of the phantoms. Otherwise, they'll just harass us all night.
Yeah, but there are zombies around. We could have. You know what? Never mind.
I mean, you can sleep without us all sleeping.
Oh yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is what I did. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if you can go just leave him away for the moment while I get rid of the status effect, it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Now let me lay down the rails again.
Meanwhile, I decided to bring some bodyguards. No, nice. I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. I've not been playing my most popular games this month, so I had actually not hit payout level before today, so that will have kicked me into payout. So thank you.
If you wanna,
God,
like do a difference, go help Liara. Just.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it, but also flail.
Okay, track is laid back down. Okay, there's one behind you.
There's always one behind me.
I mean, you are the zombie leader, Zloy. Okay.
Yeah, these two do this to me constantly.
Should probably rename him.
I appreciate, but I'm
no,
also
we don't need to rename him. Remember? For whatever reason, when they're in the minecart. Because he's minecart, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you still might want to just in case, but
yeah.
Have all of you? Okay, you've all eaten. Okay.
Oh God, he's suffocating.
What? How?
The minecart didn't fall in the hole like it should have, so he's dead.
Wonderful.
All right, take 3.
There is every single creeper in this forest.
Okay, I've got
They're all here.
I'll thin them out.
Oh dear.
Okay, but there are zombies. Hello, sir. Might I interest you in some brains?
You ever see a gang of kangaroos beat up a zombie? That's fantastic. I love it.
God, there's so many bowmen. Okay. That one went smoothly. Got him.
Oh, comes from being a father, I can't pick favorites in public. I know that feeling. I'm not an actual parent, but I know that feeling if I can't pick favorites in public.
It's you. You're the favorite, and by a lot.
I have 2 words for you. Hermitcraft recap. Then again, out of the 2 of us, I'm the one who like very openly picks favorites.
Yeah,
that is true.
Pix is the one that refuses to pick favorites with it. Me, I'm like, no, I have a favorite hermit.
Me too. It just freaking changes week to week.
No, your favorite has been the same for a decade.
Hmm.
Just who your next favorite is. It changes week to week.
God, 10 years we can actually say that for Hermitcraft. I hate
Again, I love it. Everything they do now is 10 years in the making. Every little stupid thing can be preceded by a decade of Minecraft YouTubing. What?
You had so much fun writing that dumb joke.
Yeah. Next time Keralis is like, oh, I didn't know this was in Minecraft, I can just be like, this man has been playing this game for 10 years.
At least, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Keralis has been playing Minecraft way before Hermitcraft.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me grab a... Oh, there it is. Not that one. That one. Haha!
I need to make these 3
Iron Farm's back up and running again.
Yeah, I can see that they're running.
Emphasis on the running, okay?
Yeah, they do be running. Righty-ho.
Oh, it's just that for the dark wood does not auto decay. Okay, that's what happened there.
Does it not?
No.
Lee, but your sword is back in the thing when you need it.
Okay. Why is one of my... Okay.
Hey, Toast Rush.
Kangaroos don't take fall damage, luckily, though, so...
Oh. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, there! Oh, there's the book with looting on it. Perfect!
Whatever, I'll make
okay.
another one of these. Yeah, wherever you can't, like, search by looting, it's so dumb.
Well, no, I had it in my bag.
Oh.
I had it in my backpack. Whoop. Head pats. Hi, Huntress. Thank you for those. They don't despawn when they're in minecarts, apparently. They're liking.
Yep.
Okay. There. Stay.
It's only when they're outside of them that you need to actually make sure they have an item. We didn't know that either until we were informed, and then we've tested it. The only reason we had to get a new zombie now is because a freaking wandering trader probably walked in and killed a bunch of plants. Because I had to refix a bunch of this, and there was a dude on the loose who killed our last zombie. Zloy's kin are not as tough as they look.
They don't look tough at all.
To begin with. No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's not saying much. That one's now got it. That one's now got it. There we go. Now my gear has mending. Both picks have mending. Keep wearing the pants.
Congratulations. Yeah, I need like 5 mending books.
There's
And,
a few
you know
in the
what,
thing.
I
No,
need
I just
admittedly like
used them.
my entire armor re-enchanted because it's kind of garbage at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I was gonna say I just used the books, but there's like 2.5 stacks of emeralds down there that I traded for.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be able to buy some more pretty quick.
Thank you, I'll keep in mind.
I am gonna go buy the Twilight though and go get it repaired now that I actually physically can. That's a nice change of pace. Hello.
God, there's so much leaves. God.
Wants to be just in case, right? Well, no, we've tested it. We literally have had the last one in there for weeks on end.
Yeah.
And it was fine.
The one that got you into Minecraft. Yeah, that's true.
Right up until he got murdered.
The number of people that I've met that's like that's how they got into Minecraft as their kid. It's
Yeah,
really
that
fun.
checks out. That checks out. The leaves won't leave.
Shut up.
Add.
Like they won't, but shut up.
To refill my coffee. Oh God. I really do want to put a stroopwafel over the top of my coffee and let it steam and be warm and gooey.
That does sound like a good time.
Holy shit, it's almost been 3 hours, Lee.
Really?
How did that happen?
I don't know. Holy crap.
I slept
I
for
have
2
no-
of these.
Yeah, I have
You
no idea
needed it.
whatsoever.
I'm so disoriented, to be honest with me. Like,
You sound it, my dude.
Yeah,
Like-
I woke up, I, like, tried to get up, fell back asleep, woke up, tried to get up, fell back asleep. Like, written to you that I'll be there shortly, just instantly fell back asleep.
Canuck, what you need to fear is about 6 months into only one of them being able to drive. When she is sick to death of the others asking her to drive. Because the first 6 months, she's gonna be like, yeah, I can drive. But then by 6 months in, she's gonna, like, completely hate her sisters more than she already did.
God. That was me and my brothers being in charge of getting them to school every day.
Because it's like no matter how much you love your siblings, when you're a teenager, you hate everyone anyway.
I mean, to be fair, at least a bit of that carries over into adulthood.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like teenagers hate everything anyway. Like that's just how they be.
That is true.
Canuck's like, I have an older sister, so I know. Glad you know what you're getting into.
God, imagine having
something.
responsibilities wouldn't be me.
Imagine.
I have no siblings. I just have, watched all my friends have them.
Oldest. I'm the eldest of mine. So, like, yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
It's gonna take forever to fix everything. At least compared to fixing your stuff, Lee, because your stuff fixed so fast. Because of how low durability it actually is.
Well, that's why I
Oh
just
my
was doing the holding my stuff while trading.
Eldest of 9? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No. I'm the eldest of mine. Mine. I have 2 younger brothers.
Like, I know you're Mormon, but...
Yeah, I knew that goblins, breed in burrows, but whatever.
Oh my god, no.
Wow, how did we both say, like, completely different offensive things about this?
Look, just because I grew up in Utah. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Thankfully, no.
aspen. What else? Red maple is one of the same ones that's out here. I think this is a different maple. There's still a few dark wood pieces up there. We'll figure it out. Oh, I love the aspen wood so much.
Oh, Zloy, if you need experience for actually enchanting your gear, there's two fully charged up experience tomes in the computer.
Oh. Fun.
So many bows in here.
Yeah, that helps a lot actually.
I figured.
I'm just chill vibes over here.
That's literally why I made a hoodie for my model today. I just wanted chill vibes.
Aww.
Odd.
God, I forgot completely.
What's up?
I forgot completely. Yesterday I wanted to do the freaking Viking hat. I never did. I only did the art I wanted for the announcements.
Ah, fair.
Which, by the way, neither of you dorks used today.
I
What?
did.
I did.
Oh, you,
I did.
Yeah,
I
oh,
did.
you just didn't tag me, I guess.
Grim
No, I
did,
forgot
and
to
I
tag you, I'm
retweeted
sorry.
it rather.
Yeah,
Okay.
I legitimately forgot to tag you in it.
I mean,
sorry.
that's not an issue.
I literally had it all sent and set up, and I went. Did I forget tag Zloy? And then it was like 5 minutes to start, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna worry about it after stream.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter much on those either, so.
Yeah, I just think I only bring it up.
Well, no,
because
it's credit to the artist, and the credit is due.
Thanks. Yeah, shit.
Isn't 1.16 the version where furnaces hold boatloads of XP?
Yes,
in actually.
Bedrock.
No, in Java 2.
Oh, in Java
Last I
2?
checked.
Okay.
Yeah, because I broke the ones that you had in that little offshoot room
Yeah.
forever ago, and they had a pile of XP in them,
Nice.
from what I remember.
Canucks just like, this is the Liara and Grimm show, though.
What?
Since when?
Squeeze?
Says who?
Canucks being silly.
Okay, head swap. Let's see, what else can we
Grumbly
just
head swap.
eat into the pile? There we go, bread.
There we go. Okay, gear is being repaired.
Thank you, Muffin. Give yourself head pats later. Grim, why are you making the item pickup sound?
Because somebody's using pop emotes in my chat. So I popped back.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't go nice or anything. Although I now have to. At the next available
Okay,
opportunity.
the dispensers do look around. I'm not.
I love the pop emotes.
Nah, we will just do this the easy way.
Yay! Equipment's almost all fixed up.
Hey, good for you.
I unfortunately do not have more pop emotes. Aw. Do I have many? Thick hoodie. Thank you. I actually made this earlier. Literally today.
He's cool.
We have been doing a lot of Legend of Zelda, and I thought it was appropriate.
I love the oops all Masons row of villagers.
Yes.
I mean, where else are we gonna get them sharp teeth from? Sharp teeth? Shark teeth. God. Both were technically correct, however. I was gonna say, yeah, there you go. There's the sun one. And Arva. Yup. S-O-Y.
Good night, Kita.
Never can remember how to spell sun.
I'm more awake and got your coffee. I've not had a coffee, Rosewolf, no, but I am getting myself mildly okay.
Gotta support the friendos.
Yeah, how are we doing the emerald now?
Well, we're waiting for iron to build back up. Iron has been the best way. Primarily.
Sticks is good too, and also
Sticks
if
is
you
good,
check,
yeah.
if you check the smelty room,
Yeah.
there is a bunch of stone in those chests.
Awesome.
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay.
Fruit waffle, good. Hey, Drop, welcome back. Ace Trainer. I refuse.
Level up a villager to master and make a grand purchase. Oh dear.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch.
Mm.
A little bit crunchy. Can't spell success without friends. You can't convince me otherwise. No, that's fair.
I'm sorry, how are you spelling success with friends? Suck friends? No, don't.
S-U-C-C-E-S-S-F-R-I-E-N-D-S. The friends is silent.
You okay there?
Are you?
That was a bad joke.
No, I was busy. See, you said that while I was about to open my mouth and make a. That's why they're your friends, because they gave you the suck joke.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
How does this keep
Hello,
worse?
Lorraine. Good night, Swinkita. I don't know. Oh yeah, Grimm, did you get the bucket that I left you earlier?
I put it in the computer, actually, yes. The bucket of slab fish.
I was so amused to know that I could do that.
It's very silly. I was like, what the hell is this? And then I highlighted over it. I'm like, slab fish? Doesn't even look like a slab fish. How did you ignore suck friends? Because I was too busy having fun with the other joke. Ace. My brain doesn't go there immediately. Not all the time.
You say the most cursed stuff.
I know! I know I do. Not my fault. My brain is just cursed. Ah.
Did someone set off the phantom sound effect? Because there's no reason I should have
No,
phantoms.
there are phantoms. I'm pretty sure that I need to sleep.
Okay. Oh, it's you. No,
Yeah, it generally is.
Hey.
What? Hey yourself. I know I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm not. I'm only one. I'm the only person sleeping, so therefore.
But you're at least, but you're still getting rid of the status effect.
Yeah. But still, I was just laying down for entirely too long, is all.
Yeah.
I hate it here. I hate this house.
You
What?
can place a stick.
Yes. And you can also place bone.
Yeah, we don't didn't knew, but still. Hey Night Owl, thank you so much for the sub. Yep, 27 whole months. I can't even believe that I've been streaming for that long. 2 freaking years, can you imagine? And nothing has been accomplished.
When you were streaming
Can't
before
confirm.
that too, it was just on Mixer.
Yeah.
Enjoy the lurk. On fire.
Oh my god.
Frog time. I'm not leaving
You're
you
a
just
stupid
sleepy.
turkey.
Have a drink? I do love the eyes emote.
Apparently I hit it that time, okay.
Wait until I finish the pajamas. There, Frog. I literally have. That's actually the next full outfit. Is just gonna be pajamas. I have it just about done. They could technically rig it right now.
Sapling, what's next?
Mixer was Amazon's, or was Microsoft's attempt at ripping off Amazon.
What?
No.
Makes
Mixer.
so much no sense.
Because Twitch didn't, because Twitch wasn't owned by Amazon yet at that point, for one.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, Mixer was just Beam, but adopted by Microsoft.
Yeah, both
Yep.
Twitch and and Twitch became Twitch before it was owned by
Yeah,
Amazon.
absolutely.
So, yeah.
Eyes emote. Yeah, well, okay, so that emote there is from my friend Gobby Lynn. So let me do her a shout out. And Gobby Lynn.
And like Beam was a lot of fun, but like I feel
really
the
cute
lack of
model. You should go check her
monetization, like lack of direct monetization, and the very exclusive partnership program.
Yeah. It
Was-
shot them in the foot really badly.
Not really. But when you don't provide an incentive for a newbie streamer, yeah, that's an issue. Then again, that was at the time an issue with Twitch itself, which is why I kind of like I wasn't streaming on Twitch in the first place. Because when a
Yeah.
platform like openly admits that you have no future on it, you kind of gotta shrug and leave, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't want to talk about the like changes that are apparently. I don't want to say in the works because nobody actually knows how old the documents are that Bloomberg got a hold of.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but still,
They could
point
be
still stands.
months old.
Twitch as a partnership program is utter garbage, but the affiliate
Yes.
program actually kind of works.
The affiliate program is honestly the best one there in the industry. The partnership program, you kind of just sign your soul away.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and that's the thing
Although-
is that right now partners don't get like jack shit unless they're the big partners who are over 1,000 subs on a regular basis and can
Yeah, you
negotiate for that
need-
70%. The rest might as well just be affiliates still.
Yeah.
Yep. The only upside to being the partner is
More
well
emotes.
the emotes basically,
And the guaranteed,
and the transcodes. Yes.
yeah, guaranteed transcodes. That's the only other.
Believe me, chat. This is literally something we can talk about for hours.
My
and be
brain just
exceptionally
started
grumpy
out the
over.
line when you hit partner, Twitch officially gives you codes to be trans.
You're not wrong, but also shut up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it?
Why must you hurt me so, Zloy?
Hello, just about to school. Okay, cool. Do
Yeah,
school,
have-
Ethelbar. School them
have-
good. School them all. School them real hard. Have you seen
You know
that
what?
picture
I
of?
had something for that, but I'm not gonna say it.
Have you
I'm
seen the
going to
picture
behave.
of that? It's like the caption is, The Stone of the Lord has not come here to be served, but to serve. And it's a picture of Jesus Christ breakdancing.
Oh my god. I have not seen it. I kind of want to.
See you, Krypton. Take care. Enjoy. And yeah, no, Canuck, I feel you on that, but it's my job. This is my main source of income these days, so.
This is my job. This is actually my day job. Is
So,
this level of content creation?
Yeah. Because, like, yes, I do make videos too, but Twitch has paid me, or YouTube has paid me a total of $350 over the course of 2 years of being monetized.
Yep.
There really wasn't much on Mixer. They bought Ninja and turned that man into a multimillionaire before it died out. That is true.
Counterpoint.
I streamed on Mixer for a while.
Posture Jack, thank you.
It's interesting because by the time Beam got done become Mixer, kind of like there wasn't really a big change of the vibe, but there was a significant one. They kind of pushed into the wrong direction because they were trying to sell the technology onto people, and people don't really want technology; they just want people to watch.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
it's like, we have all of these cool interactive features, and like, yeah, that's cool, but the most biggest people don't necessarily care. And people who
don't risk your job to bash Bezos. They're not going to do anything to me. I'm way too small to be of any sort of notice.
Yeah.
All three of us are.
If they were... Stretch that, thank you, Martin. If they would have been concerned about their public image and what people say about them, something tells me they would actually do something.
Yeah. Like, Twitch has a reputation for a reason. The whole bleed purple thing has died out so thoroughly that they're never going to get that reputation back.
Yup.
Listen, platform loyalty is a good thing to go away.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. But like, it was that way for a long time before Amazon purchase. And in a lot of ways, it was better because of it. So I don't know.
I don't believe you. Platforms are not your friends.
No, they aren't. I didn't say that they were your friends.
Yeah, but like
you were I swear to God, it was easier to actually start and make a living.
Well, yeah, because less people are doing it.
Yeah, and it was, well, and more to the point, it wasn't for lack of a better metaphor, it wasn't a puppy farm.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was more genuinely trying to cultivate talent. Be like, see, this is what we have. This is what we can present. This is why we are better than anybody else's failed attempt. Now it's just, now it's really just a meat grinder. Because why think long term when you can think short term?
Connect, don't even joke. Twitter's gonna turn into even worse than it already is. The number of people that are like, oh yeah, the rules are gonna go away, we're gonna get to be as transphobic as we want to, etc. Type BS. Oh my god.
But it's unfortunate that arrows can't be used as furnace fuel. Oh. That decision. That has nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Oh, wow, I'm having some weird lag here and there. In the Bedrock server, do we use Foxy's mods? Yes. We do have the heads mod, and we don't have statues because they creep me the hell out, but we do have posable armor stands. Another reason we don't have statues is because I'm too lazy to put together the ones for people. There was I never got around to setting it up. There was supposed to be patron rewards to have their heads within the thing. this season. Yeah.
Have a good night, Ip. Thanks for coming in.
At some point. I'll probably try to do it as soon as Foxy updates everything for 1.19, because he skipped updating a lot of it for 1.18 because they changed so much repeatedly. So, but whee. Okay, that one's still all sticked out for the moment. Eugen's can take some iron, but I think the iron farm is. We should probably. I probably should expand the sugarcane farm. That was the joke. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that was the joke. Yeah. Oh, there's also a bunch of stuff to sell farmers in there too, now that I think about it.
Nice.
I think I might have said that and then just spaced out that I'd said it though, so. I don't know.
No, Space isn't here.
No, they're not, because they have to get up early tomorrow. So, no, I just was laughing because I got reminded that I had asked them for advice on whether the joke I want to do to my cousin is actually like okay or not, and they agree with me that it would be freaking hilarious, which is that my cousin's getting top surgery this summer, and I want to get a little Garfield plushie and sew tits on it and leave it waiting in their bed when they get home.
Oh yeah.
Waiting in his bed when he gets home.
Love that. Already following Gary. Oh, there you go. Okay, that makes sense.
As such a
You're
deep cut one, like, you have to know of that one specific meme for that to be funny.
Exactly, but he is internet enough that he will absolutely get the joke, but it's still one of those, like, I want to like triple check that this is a joke that is known by the kids at the moment, you know. That it was, oh, that was Gen Z humor too, not just millennial humor.
Yeah. Worst part is if they don't actually know the joke.
I feel like they will. Oh, I feel like he will. Yeah.
Oh, I don't doubt, but like, imagine if they don't.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna be very confused as to why I have left a Garfield.
No, but not only that, but like they're gonna ask someone else who knows, and that's a fun situation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I explain the joke to his mom. Because and also I'm sure because one of his friends is going to be in town visiting during it too.
It's just imagine somebody like approaching you to ask about this.
Yeah. Just like walking up to you and being like, "Yo, what the hell does a Garfield with boobs mean?
Why do I have a plush of Garfield with breasts?"
That is true. There's also goth girlfriend Garfield.
Yes. Yeah.
What?
and gamer GF girlfriend or Garfield. I should show you the because when I brought this up to Space showed me a bunch of random art of Garfield like in like with the biggest boobas and in like PlayStation t-shirt and like the hot shorts sitting on the bed playing games. Like it was great.
Oh my god.
I even tied. Yes. Everything is.
I need better friends.
Yes, you do.
Healing.
Yes, you do. Can you get some for me too? Because this is awful. I thought we had lived. I thought we had escaped this hellhole.
Oh no! This is always going to be my sense of humor.
I know.
Have you met Mothman?
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's the best part too, is that Mothman has been making Garfield jokes since before Garfield jokes were like a meme. And so he's just like in this like, I was ahead of the game and no one is giving me credit mode about all of it. It's so great.
Moth, it's because you're a fucking hipster.
Oh yeah, no, Mothman is the definition of a hipster.
100%.
Like to the T, except for I don't think hipsters would wear nothing but pajama pants ever. Yeah. Mothman does not own any not pajama pants. He's like, I did not get myself a career where I could stay home.
Okay, Muffin says that top surgery Garfield joke just murdered their computer.
Oh no, Muffin!
Oh my god. So E-Girl Garfield, Big Titty Goth Girlfriend Garfield. Yep. And I'm sure there's a few others that we've missed because Twitter is a horny place. No, you're just
saying that nearly murdered me. So...
See, you're already dead.
That's what...
Now I'm just flashing back to that because I watched that video that was like, why is Gen Z humor so weird? And like, I know at least Zloy has heard this. I don't know if Grimm did, but like the video was like, but if you know if anything that anyone's heard of isn't funny automatically because people understand it, like so that means like any video games, any games, any meme content that's been around for any period of time, it's all cringe and you can't use it. So what is funny to Gen Z? And it just goes to a black screen with the word beans in the middle. And I lost my shit laughing for
it's
like
called
2 solid minutes.
Postmodernism. It's neither new nor fresh.
Yeah, well, I mean, and it all but said that dataism is basically what the hell's wrong with Gen Z. Like,
the serious side, my computer can charge properly and is out of power. My other computer is bad. Yeah, sorry about that, Muffin.
Oh no,
see you around.
Bye, Muffin.
Get well soon.
We love you.
I saw it work.
Let me know if you need to fundraise for your PC or some crap.
How did the zombie get into here? What?
Yep. Exactly that joke, Miyoko. Exactly. Also, can we sleep?
Yeah, I would love to. I'm killing things real quick first. I don't understand how something walked in here though. There's no way. Oh, somebody left the gate open.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, I'm gonna get to it, but no, and like but the thing is that's what it boils down to, is that the humor at its root is absurd, and when the world is already absurd, you have to dial it up to make things be funny still.
You have to keep pushing.
Yes.
That's right, you must birth the humor. You must keep pushing.
I like that one, like, examination of just newer humor versus like millennial relatable humor versus boomer humor, where it's like you show a picture of a like you show a meme to your mom and go, this is literally me, and your mom looks at it and goes, that's a picture of a cat. Like,
yeah, the relatability.
Is this TP or a different server? This is a different server, James. This is what's it called? Better Minecraft mod pack. So yeah, this is very not truly Bedrock. This is actually Java Edition mods.
This is our Milliways server.
Yep.
Enderman. You look cool and cute. Aw, thank you. I worked really hard on this model. Ah! Spiders, man. More pills.
I'm at a point where just logging on to Truly Bedrock for me is already like a victory.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not like I'm getting anything done in there.
Doesn't matter. The fact that you're actually on and feeling like it's not so much of a chore these days is a win.
I guess.
You gotta take them as they come, my dude. Gotta take the small victories. Better Minecraft Plus is a thing. Yeah. Although,
Is it?
I haven't looked very far into it. Because right now I'm the one who's managing the server, even though it's hosted through Lee's partnership with Nodecraft. Although, that may change here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Excited about that part. I have no reason to be excited. Like, it feels very mundane, even though kind of isn't, but at the same time it's like first real partnership thing with somebody.
Yeah.
With a company. I don't know.
Oh
You're
my
gonna
God,
shoot
I don't know.
so hard.
I'm crushing so hard. Oh my god. I don't know. I just feel like I'm making the right choice as far as like a company to try and get a partnership with.
Yeah. I'm just saying you're gonna shoot for them pretty hard.
Oh, yes. 100%.
Once given
you
a
know,
chance. Have association.
I mean, I shilled really hard for Cube Toast, despite never having had a partnership with them either. Their services were just spectacular.
Yeah.
I miss them. I miss them and their goodness.
Wolverine with a photo meme.
Yep.
Pretty
basically.
much. Pretty much. Some days I feel like Zloy humor falls into Gen Z humor. Wow!
What?
That baobab tree is enormous!
Yeah, I've been leaving it there because I want one of you to see it, and both
I
of you
already
keep
saw it and
walking.
I was like, oh, look at that. That's
Yeah,
a thing.
every time that I try to tell one of you guys about it, somebody's talking, so I can't get a word in. It's been really so.
I kinda love it.
That is our
it's been
relationship,
funny.
unfortunately.
It's been in a funny way, but like, yeah.
You'll have to
No,
see it
I
when
kind,
my- Thank you.
yeah, I don't want to leave that one in particular there, but like, we should definitely put a bow wow tree around. Although that one in particular did turn out real nice, so maybe I'll
Yeah,
leave
it's
it
a
there.
nice
I don't know.
Does it have nice planks?
I don't know. I
a
just
good
was
question.
making a whole bunch of extra wood on everything.
Okay.
Mm.
Have a look.
Mhm.
Huh. Kind of straw colored? I kind of like it. It's like a more saturated birch wood.
Nice.
Not quite sure what the dispensers and the piston are for, but okay.
I'm doing saplings.
Oh,
We have a lot
gotcha.
of cars or more builds on the server. We have neither, to be honest.
What?
What was the question?
Do we have more builds or farms on this server?
Neither.
It's literally just 3 of us though, so like we have one double skeleton grinder and a building and a half.
It's an adventure server primarily, so it's like it's
This is basically
we-
where we come back to retool.
yeah, we have what we need to make our adventures, and that's it.
Yeah.
Hey Zach, good morning.
Which that will have to change when we go to the end, although that will still be an adventure.
Yeah, we still need to go to the end somehow, first and foremost. And we don't even know
we've
what
got
the
all the
dragon looks like.
We've got all of the pearls in the world to actually make Eyes of Ender.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, we just need to actually get the
blaze powder.
Yeah.
Which I do know where a fortress is. So I could
Oh,
be doing
nice.
that. But yeah, nah, mate.
That's fair.
Ugh.
I mean,
I don't want to.
yeah.
Just
I mean,
don't
if the
wanna.
fortress is nearby, well, actually, no, we've already we've got blaze powder for something else. So, never mind. I was gonna
Do we?
say we should at least make potions. Yeah, there's some other way to get it. I forget how, but we got some that way.
Well, I was trading with piglins at one point too, so there should just
They
be
don't
some
give
potions
blaze.
lying around.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean potions.
Oh, fire resistance, yeah, specifically.
I kind of want to set up another house though, now that it's been said. I might do that actually.
Every time someone brings it up, we build another house.
Every time someone mentions.
Craft. Yeah, Grimm's got an interview to join us. Because you're with Node too, aren't you, Zach? Or am I mistaken on that? And if you're not, why aren't you? Because I know how long you've been doing this stuff. Well, I guess the why aren't you might be that you're with somebody else instead, but you know. My point stands. Also, anything with, like, so everything else stacks in this freaking thing except water buckets. Woo! Yeah. Well, and I'm with them too, so I know Austin. He's cool.
Lee.
What?
I'm going to manually get Wither Skulls, or we're gonna try to farm them. I mean, we're not gonna try to get Wither Skulls, period, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that's what we're after.
Unless a Wither is edible.
Lee.
Oh, that might unfortunately be a thing. What's up,
Yeah,
Graham?
because if there's something to be eaten out of a Wither,
Right,
then we are contractually obligated to get that at least in one.
I love you.
I may have murdered the one that was wandering around and stolen his clothing.
Oh,
I may have Skyrim'd it.
Yeah.
I may have Skyrim'd it quite hard.
Lee, punch him.
Oh.
I won't turn invisible.
Won't you?
Yes, do. I will. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yeah, if you're wearing a full set of Wandering Trader clothing, you get invisible when you get punched.
What?
It's a feature of this entire thing.
I'll accept it.
Like, that's the official primary purpose of that mod, is that if you get dressed like a villager, you get that villager's abilities.
Oh.
Was it Patat that was the other thing? Yes.
There are many Patat.
There are.
Be sure to eat your potassium.
But I'm specifically, I'm doing a thing here. So.
Can't mobs still see you? No. The less armor you wear, the less likely mobs are to actually see you. So if you get hit and take the armor off,
yeah,
really are invisible. I mean, it's still worthless. Don't get me wrong. Like, invisibility as a potion in Minecraft is absolutely worthless. What is this we're listening to?
I don't know. Me personally, some Minecraft lo-fi just kicked in.
I don't know. Mine was some like jazz riff.
Yeah.
On a saxophone. It was called Caffeine Part 2, and I'm like, I haven't even had Part 1 yet, sir.
Wasn't sure if we can help an adventure type gameplay. I mean, the Wither itself might be a good adventure, and I think Nether Stars are a crafting ingredient here.
Presumably.
Yeah, here's the Nether Star, and you need one to make Ultimirite Merit ingot. For the, you know, ultimate netherite.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of stuff that like we can potentially go on.
Mushrooms.
We do need netherite in general, though, so...
Yes.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to go to a warped forest. And we have the coordinates of that.
There we go.
I actually need to write that down real fast.
Oh.
Notepad. 536 by 44 nether coordinates.
Hey,
Multiply those by
Sky
8.
Dragon.
So I have just put an even better food into the thing. So.
Really now?
Yes.
What was it?
The soup just keeps getting better. We now have vegetable noodles.
Oh. That does
The
sound
Friday
delicious,
Community
but...
Center. Realize the redesign. Oh jeez.
1952.
Yeah, since I'm on Bedrock, I need to open it up like every 3 or 4 days for one thing or another. Granted, it's mostly just to get backup copies and stuff for people, but
Invisibility really only works well against withers.
Think of it follows Sky Center.
But why would you mean wither skeletons, or do you mean the wither itself?
What?
Asking for clarification in chat.
We need to look into figuring out some sort of like teleportation network for this. Because waypoints are great, but nevertheless. Also head swap. Let's see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Trouble is we don't have the way totems or whatever they are that are in the fabric version. Not waypoints, no, but like the actual giant teleport structures.
Yeah, well, there might be something, and if not, I mean, like, I don't know. We can set.
Oh no, they are in this waystones. There you go. There's your teleportation, Zloy.
Okay, what are the waystones made of?
So they're made out of obsidian, stone bricks, and then warp stones. And warp stones are ender pearls, emeralds, and purple dye.
Well then, we can absolutely make these.
Yeah.
You just have
Yeah,
some obsidian,
after we get...
you just made so many ender pearls.
No,
Yeah.
Don't use those. Those are for our fucking...
Well, no, we
Those
can
are
use
for-
a couple. We can use a couple of them for the because I would argue that yes, this
It's
would be
4 per
perfect.
recipe, Lee.
Oh, it's 4 per recipe. Then yeah, no, I would
Yeah.
say wait.
Try not loud. Okay, fine. I'll go to the nether myself. And this is when the murder happened.
Yes, it is. Don't die. If you go north from the portal, roughly,
Oh my God.
you'll find a fortress.
Yeah.
I think my back just cracked loudly enough that at least the Discord thing lit up over it. I don't know if you guys actually heard it, but I saw my figure light up.
I did not. Veggie noodles.
Zach, I was a Cube Toast person and got moved over to Nodecraft, like, when Cube shut down. But I...
Well, moved over. Snatched, more like.
Yeah. Okay. This was
That's a terrible
spicy
idea.
batch to warn you, but...
Okay, let me grab some obsidian. And then... Yeah, 11 right there. Perfect. Let me go try and set up a portal for this place. I gotta go to the northeast.
I'm gonna do a bathroom break and stretch break and stuff on my side, so...
Oh.
I'll be back in a few.
Crap. Midnight 30. How did that happen?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I have not gotten up in like over 2 hours, so I'll be back.
I should definitely do the same. So I guess before I go, that's what I'm gonna do. Hang tight, chat. Back. Just a little. Let me grab the bed up again. And I don't know. Like I say, I feel like we really desperately need to go get this warped forest set up.
Yes. Fair enough.
Because
if you
let's
want
be
the
honest,
pearls,
we need
you
those
want
pearls.
that for us, yes.
And that's probably the only way we're going to be able to get Nylium. Which we need anyway to bring back. Hyena? Did you bring a bed? Or are we just going to hoof it?
Oh, I've not brought up it. I didn't think so.
Okay.
I didn't think to.
That's fine. Oh, I don't have 2 beds on me. That's fine. We'll make it work.
Right, so how far away are we from the thing?
So we currently are at 1,000 by -500. We need to go to 4,200 by -2,000. So we are a long ways away.
I'm finally back.
Hey, listen.
Hey.
So
On
we
the
found
random
a boss.
killed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
also
now
special.
have an unbreakable axe and an unbreakable helmet after
And
it
they look
wrecked my face
amazing.
like
Nice.
it was full on Zelda boss. It was very strange. But yeah, we're on our way to go find the warped forest. If you need to teleport to us, or if you want to come at all, you're more than welcome to.
I
If you
mean,
feel like adventuring.
yeah, I could. Sleep? Are you guys in the overworld or the nether?
We're in the overworld.
Okay.
Zloy doesn't have a bed.
I'm gonna just disconnect. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Let's do that. But yeah, no, sorry, that turned into a whole thing. So,
Oh,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Actually,
We
I'm
literally
gonna
found
go
a way.
I'm gonna go get some tea real quick.
Oh, yeah. And remember
Also-
to remember to invite Lee to the adventuring party too when you get back.
Oh, right. You correct. Well, as soon as I'm back.
okay.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
figured
yeah.
out,
I'll remind
like,
you.
maybe it's a good idea to do the quests. So we like.
Yeah,
Ah.
because it links all of our
we
quest
could start the
progress.
party. Be right back.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. But yeah,
So,
no.
You're gonna
when
love this biome I'm in, by the way.
Oh dear. I
It's
don't know
just
what
giant
y'all
pumpkins.
did while I was gone. Oh, I'd seen 1 or 2 of those. I don't know what y'all did while I was gone, but whatever you did, it caused Canuck to say that I'm their favorite out of the recap crew. So I don't know whether it's that that something Zloy said made them disown Zloy, or like.
I don't know. I'm not even part of the recap crew, so that concerns me not at all.
Yeah, no, I know it concerns you not at all, but
Oh my
I
god.
don't know.
No, so this thing was called what was it called? It was a Ferris Rotnaut, right? Giant. It was a giant armored boss mob. It had a diamond sword stuck in his back, and that was the only way you could deal damage to it. Is when it got its axe stuck in the ground, you can hit it from behind. That's the only time you can hit it.
Oh wow. Okay.
It was
I missed,
full on Legend of Zelda boss.
Yeah, I missed some real excitement. Jeez. Okay.
I must have a type because I'm just staring at the avatar. So goblins, huh? Okay.
Okay. Well, all my
Hello,
stuff has...
Raiders! Welcome
kind
on in. This is End of the World Radio. I'm your host, Technomage Grimm, here at 169.9 GBLN. How you guys doing tonight? Hello. You a shout out. So. Ooh, Elden Ring? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to? Every second of it. Hey, there you go. Valid. We're doing some Minecraft nonsense tonight. Shenanigans. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Literally just waiting on a certain zombie head to get back. And then, were you going to teleport out to us? Or did you want
I will. I'm going to stay here until he gets back in case you guys need to get anything out of the inventory. And then I'll teleport to you.
I'm going to grab a second bed out of there real quick.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I should probably get one as well. I don't think
Minus
I
some
have.
lingering pain. Oh, what happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the audience. You're up to nonsense. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Miss Gobbo. I appreciate it. I hope your night went well, and I hope you're not nonsense, but Elden Ring is pretty nonsense. I hope that went well. Ooh. Where is my...
Oh my god, how many...
Okay, I've got coordinates marked down there.
I guess that means it's probably
well, I appreciate things. No, it was nonsense. I'm trying to do broken things with a bow build. Oh, okay. Yep. I've seen some of that. Some magic and a no armor build recently. I'm like, you guys are crazy. Big stretch.
Ah.
Oh, the hot coffee is getting to me. I might actually have to ditch the hoodie after all.
Shock and awe, like genuine.
I know, right? I am just gonna do that. Hang tight. We'll ditch that.
Right.
Little of this. And we'll ditch that too. Oh, comfortable. No, crazy. They've got an Elden Ring speedrun down to less than 2 minutes. Kurt. Oh, okay. Glitch runs. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, 10 minutes. Gotcha.
See ya, Braun. Thank you for hanging out.
Braun, you're a good bean, and we appreciate you and all your moderating powers.
Yes.
Oh, Raiders, by the way, if you do ! GSA, that'll bring up these other two goobers. Not so bad. If you do ! GSA, that'll bring up the link for the Gremlin Space Agency, who's all three of us. You can check out these two if you like.
Ow. As I just cough unceremoniously.
I was like, yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out.
I tried to come up with something witty to say and just immediately choked, so.
Yeah, it's totally fine to ask. So, I did it. This is my art. This is my rig. I did all of it. Mug faith.
I don't know what it is that I just grabbed here, but I'm okay with it.
And actually, I rigged Zloy's head as well. Though I don't know if he's using it tonight.
No, he usually is using it. I'm the only one that just goes to only the ping on my side because, yeah.
Well, to be fair, you don't have a model, and you're like, why would I need one?
Yeah, exactly. And then I also like I feel weird having face cam on when both of you are just pings on my side though. Plus, like, this way nobody has to see the red spot on my forehead from face palming that hard.
Fair. Oh, thank you so much for the follows as well.
Hey gang, I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
There he is.
Yes, I am here. Why?
I got you a bed.
Yeah, I said I was staying here till
Who's
you
a bed?
got back.
Who is this a bed you're talking about?
Oh my god.
We're aiding and abetting you, Zloy.
I said I was staying here until you got back so that if you guys need anything out of the inventory, you could get it before I left, and then...
I could follow crochet helmet. Also, like, stretch time, tea time, all that. Oh, you're still here? You dorks.
Yeah, hi.
Losers.
Wow!
What? You're
Are you
both of
talking
those
to your
things.
chat or to us?
I would never say that to my chat.
Wow! Okay. Yeah, no, that checks out.
Lol.
How do I invite?
I
Allow
don't know, you
fake
invited me.
players? What?
What?
Presumably, like, the AFK like fake account things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Had a few random things happen, including I had to touch base with the guy I'm doing the editing for. Like he asked me a couple questions, so that's why I disappeared for so long.
Rolls up. There we go. Ha! Yeah, we should be. I don't know. Do we just want to keep going and then you can pop in whenever you want? We got a long ass ways to walk still.
Up to you. Like, I'll be here at least another couple minutes, but you guys can.
Okay. We'll get a move on then.
Yep.
I don't know how to invite Lee to our party.
Maybe it literally. I mean, it did say it said I invited myself to the party, so maybe I can do it.
Yeah, try it. I guess it's in the upper left corner.
My team.
Yes.
Trash Gang. No, you did name them. I don't see a way to invite Lee.
Yeah. Okay. Let's disband, I guess.
Okay.
A hearty plate of food will keep you nourished for a long time. Wow. Okay.
I mean, it also says free to join. So, how do we disband it?
Ow.
Huh.
I don't know. We'll have to look.
I'm trying. I tried to use /FTB Teams, but that didn't do anything.
Oh well. Whatever the hell that status effect I have, my yeah, my ham bones have changed to gold.
Wow.
That's actually.
Is this Java or Bedrock? This is very Java.
This is very much Java. Yeah, this is Java. How much would you say it would be to commission a model like mine? Oh, I actually got asked this earlier. It really depends on the artist and like what you're looking for. It can be anywhere from a couple of $100 to a couple of $1,000. It either way, you'll be unfortunately carving out a chunk of cash for it, which is why I opted to learn how to do it myself. Yeah, big oof. But considering how many hours go into a model, it's all just in labor.
Thank you for the follow.
It's literally all labor charge, and it makes so much sense, unfortunately. Because I don't know, how many hours do I have in this model currently, would you guys say?
No.
Upwards of 50 at this point?
I mean, you've also remade it several times, but...
True. And then that was my C drive dying. Of me losing hours.
Okay.
Hey. Invited you to the party.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
1 million.
Welcome to Trash Gang.
Appreciate it.
You truly belong. Alright,
Wow. I mean, not wrong, but wow.
But yeah. No, if you guys need anything from the thing, get it out right now. While I'm still here.
Could you put a couple more of the vegetable noodles in?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I just need to stock up on them.
Absolutely.
Oh, and it's nighttime actually, so we can actually set up and hit the hay here.
Actually, yeah, fuck. It was very clever of you to set your spawn before, you know, before going to fight the freaking Wraith North.
Okay.
I wish I had been smart enough to do that the first time.
Yeah, the noodles are in the thing.
I'm gonna need another bed too now.
Oh, you got creepered? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Alan.
Oh, good. There's a couple of spare beds here already. That's fine.
Okay.
And noodles?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait. Let me put the Nether Star in.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
done. We got another star as a reward for killing the Wraithnov.
Technically, we
Okay.
got 3.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, you can probably claim it later.
Okay.
There. Look, we'll explain. We'll explain when you get here.
Okay.
One of my
Tens of hundreds of
favorite
hours
cups
to
just
make, depending on
randomly
what you want to
appeared clean at the sink today, so I'm like, nice.
I could have made tea. I
Did
actually
not
kicked
know
the
what did
kettle
you
on
kill?
and
We
everything.
killed a Wraithnot or something like that.
Ferris Rotnot.
Rotnot, yes, awesome. Anyhow, did you know that if you're rich, like, just no laws apply to you at all?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I found out about financial independency visa, and I am kind of like absolutely floored by just the existence of it. Because this is the dumbest thing out there. There's a thing like it.
I missed what you're fussing about.
The financial independency visa. You ever hear about that?
No.
So basically, you can just kind of come and live in the European Union as long as you claim financial independence and can prove it. Which is like translation. If you're hella rich, you can just kind of come live there and that's it.
I mean, that checks out.
Like, I already knew that there's so-called golden visa to Great Britain. They actually officially stopped issuing those to whatchamacallits. To Russians recently as part of the sanctions. But the funniest part is specifically what's his face? Specifically the European Union visa, because for example to get it you need to have like a ton of euros in for example to come live in Germany in savings, and you can prove that your basically businesses or whatever bank account is circulating a certain amount of money to be able to just, you know, survive indefinitely. And also,
did you start walking already?
I did not. I
still
started walking in the wrong direction, Grimm. So yeah, it's incredible because it's like, yeah, no, if you wanna come live with us, you need to have this much money to survive per year, this much money in your savings, and you need to speak German. And here's a trick though. Financial independency visa means that you are not conducting any business in the country you're claiming the living in.
So you technically meet all of those requirements.
I don't meet the savings one because it's like €1 million for Germany.
Geez.
However, for France, kill me. Because French independent financial independence visa not only does not require as much money, but also doesn't have a requirement for you to stay in the country for a certain amount of days in the year, which is a requirement that's present in every other country of European Union. I'm sorry, I'm losing my crap right now over this because this is so like. This is so scummy. This is so just like min-maxy.
Do it.
I'm not saying I'm gonna. But no, here's the thing though, with Germany specifically, the issue is also like, I do have... Why would you not be able to open a business? No, you cannot. There is a businessman visa. There is an entrepreneur visa.
Right here.
But
He's right here. There's
Am
another not.
Okay, am I good to teleport?
I mean, do you want to kill one?
Lee didn't get to see it.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We're just gonna yeet her in and like let her handle him.
Okay.
I mean, no, we're gonna go in too, but
Well, yeah, to
you're
look, to watch.
to one of us, Lee.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, we found. Oh, I
I'm
wonder if that's like
curious
an
with
actual
the
entrance
visa,
for it.
Why can't you open a business? Well, the idea, Yashin, is that there is a separate entrepreneur visa if you do want to open a business.
Hello.
So look, you see on the mini map the giant,
Yeah, the giant face.
helmet. That's that guy.
Yeah, go poke him. See what happens.
He's in the earth, but I think this stuff right here is like the way in. One of these is actually the way in, and I'm not quite sure because we just broke in through the roof for the last one.
Oh, okay.
Well,
this is villager.
Yeah, this is a village.
So,
I mean,
Oh my
that
god,
might be a way in.
Christmas.
boy,
What?
Blobbert,
What?
your recklessness.
I'm
My
just, like,
recklessness,
digging-
you dug into Red Knot's base!
I didn't know.
Did
That's
you
not my
know
fault.
what? You saw a giant face and you were like, this guy looks like hi.
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 I mean, I'm literally gonna do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
I just came and jumped
Okay.
into the village. Ooh, wow, this is neat. I
No,
like this village.
I got him.
Where are you? Okay.
Whenever you guys are
Uh,
ready, just
mhm.
back where I teleported you in. He's right there.
Awesome. Usually people with money want to open a business, or is it just me? No. The idea of the financial independence visa is specifically that you are you have a good business in a different country, and you are coming here to basically spend money. That's why the existence of this thing kills me. Also, high is crown. So like, it's basically the compare taxes visa.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
Which is
so-
especially fun with France in particular, but you know what, I'm
Ready?
gonna shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let these people handle it. Going! Oh crap.
Oh, that's right. You said he has to swing first.
Yep.
Oh, he has a soundtrack!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Grimm,
got-
what?
I got shot
I
by
said-
something.
Yep, there was
No,
a skeleton
you-
and I had to kill him.
It does say that you were slain by the Rod Knot, but I guess you took some
Yeah.
damage from the
Well-
Gripper first?
Well, no, yeah, I got shot by something into the path of it while I was trying to get out of the way.
He's aggro.
Okay.
Yeah, he's aggro on me. You just grab whatever you need to grab. There you go, just like that. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but
Ow,
Mhm.
it hurt. So he does a downward swing and his axe gets stuck in the floor. That's what we need to keep an eye out for.
yep.
Ow, not that. Oh god, that hurts so bad.
The badum.
This is so single player boss.
This is so what?
A single player boss.
Yes.
Yay!
I'm glad
Ooh,
you've
he's a
got
little
his aggro.
laggy. Oh yeah, free swing. Ow. Ow.
I love that he does the one that knocks the ground up though. Like that's a neat attack to have. That's
I
a
like
lot
it
of
because
programming.
big giant cities.
His axe actually does that when you collect it.
Oh my god.
Like that.
Well, don't spoil it.
Good hit, good hit.
It's
How are
supposed
you
to be
now?
Glad you have
forced
the
to be
aggro, 'cause this
I'm
is
sure.
hilarious.
What? Really?
One more. Ow. How about you? Come here to watch a viewer from Zloy and Lee. Oh, nice. Well, come on in.
Ow.
Ow.
Anyhow, I told my girlfriend to research that thing, and she just came in looking mightily stunned about just the fact that this exists.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get him. Yes!
Yeah!
And then he just goes
And
down
he
dies.
did!
And another helmet and axe. Both of them are unbreakable by default.
Oh my god.
This is some
I'm
bullshit.
Isn't
sorry.
it just?
She looked at this and at the guy dying, and she just like nodded and said, "Dark Souls."
No. I mean, I kind of, yeah.
I mean, yes. But again, I feel like I genuinely feel it's more like a Legend of Zelda boss.
Yeah, it
not-
is very
it's
much a
totally not.
Legend of...
Totally not just because I'm wearing oh, that was weird. Totally not just because I was wearing a hoodie. And may or may not be a little bit biased. Up we get. Well, that went well.
Yeah. I guess that now, well, since you guys knew what to do going in, but...
Well, yeah. But I had to die twice to get that knowledge, to be fair.
Yeah.
Zloy was just there for the ride that time, too.
But I saw pretty
Blue mushroom?
mushrooms, so I want it.
I like that that's what you're looking at and not the giant pumpkins everywhere.
Well, I looked at the
Not
giant
so bad.
pumpkins everywhere already, and I said that I liked them and that I think I've seen them before. And then I got
Thank you for
distracted by the thing that's glowing.
Hydrate and stretch.
That said, I should have had you guys collect a bunch of these pumpkins and send them into storage while I was still back at base.
Yeah. But I figure we'll be coming back here anyway. Hey! There's a house in the distance.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a house right here. I don't know if it's the one you guys saw or not. Because I don't know what direction you guys saw it came from. Hey, it's a Diglo! There's another Diglo here.
We came from the southwest. If we go directly southwest, that'll lead you back to
Okay.
home. Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? I'm cold now. Now that the hoodie's actually off, I am actually cold again.
Advancement made jump.
God
What?
damn it! There's no winning.
What?
Oh,
I got an advancement called jump. I don't know.
Anyhow, killing
Huh.
the ferocious rot knot, the reward is another star, so...
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I want to go check out that house that's over there real quick, and then have a sleep and skip
There's
the
one
night.
of those wells that's got like all the weird stuff at the bottom here,
Mm-hmm.
like the particle effects. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm. One of those. Okay. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
house. Yeah.
Also, Titan,
Yeah.
thank you, Yashin.
Yeah, there was a Diglu here, and there's
Oh, it's a
the...
well. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's one of the advancement made jump.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think they're
For
telling
jumping
you
into
to
the well.
jump into the well. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have
I don't
you have
think-
a baby on your back? Oh my god, this bird had a baby on its back.
Aw.
It's
Oh!
too hard. They carry their young.
The grebe. Whatever that
Okay.
is.
Plunk down your beds real quick. Let's just skip the night
Okay. Oops.
before another creeper shows up and decides to ruin the party. Thank you.
Oh, I see Zloy did jump.
Oh, I don't scout my
Skeletons are out
plan.
in force.
So what's going on in here?
I don't know what happened.
Nothing. I put sure
Nothing.
it's just...
Are you both down there?
Yep.
Yeah.
You need
Self-preservation instinct. It's a thing that I don't use.
That is true. Now we got pearls.
I mean, here you go. Here.
Thank you.
Yes.
That gave me
Okay.
regeneration.
Oh,
Oh,
2 minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
all right. All right.
Could have used that against the guy.
Hmm.
It would have been good.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Other
guess
than
you coulda
he
used him.
one-shot you.
No, I took 2 hearts of damage from a different swing from him first before he killed me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
but
the
anyway,
skeleton did wander in.
He didn't
Yeah, like I said-
one-shot her, it was an assist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I said, like if he had just straight out one-shot me, I would fess up to it. But it was a very, very confusing sequence of events wherein I
mean,
was
just
running
looking at
away
it-
and then suddenly got shot backwards.
Zloy?
I mean, just
Where's
looking
you?
at it, it was very clear that it is unable to one-shoot her.
Yeah.
She was way too advanced.
Cool. That was fun.
Is this the way we're going? Hey, another Diglo!
Yay!
We need to go northeast. We got to go to 4200 by negative 2000, just about.
Okay, those are what help us. Yeah.
So, northeast, roughly.
Oops. Oh my god, I figured out how to turn the mini map off. Not that I ever want to do that again.
Yeah, the letter N, press it again.
Yep. No, I figured I figured that out. Huh? What?
Lee, go east. Go east a little bit. Come here.
Well, I'm going northeast, but okay.
No, but come here.
Okay, come there specifically. All right. I'm coming. What? What's up?
Look at this. There's invisible skeletons coming out of it.
Neat. But have thorns at that.
Mm-hmm. Lost for words. Advancement made.
Mm.
It's very neat looking. I don't know what
It
the
is
hell it
very
is,
neat looking.
but it's pretty.
Are you being shot at?
Yeah. There's invisible skeletons up here.
Oh.
From
I wonder
where,
which
though?
mod the Lost for Words advancement is in.
I don't...
Oh, diamond.
Okay, it's from the When Dungeons Arise.
Oh. Gonna be a pin cushion after this. So
A
bad.
little bit.
Ooh, more obsidian. I'll take that, please, and thank you.
Ooh, dark prismarine roof. Hello.
Nice.
I'm gonna have... I kind of
Oh,
want to get up
wither
there and
rose.
just steal the roof. I'm lagging.
Yeah, I glitched.
It's not just you, it's the server.
Yeah, I guess we crashed something fierce in here.
No, it's still running. Server is
No,
still
everything
running.
is frozen. Oh,
Oh,
my
there goes.
god. I guess
There we
it's the generating of the loot in the chest that I opened.
Oh,
could be.
yeah. It must have been, because those tend to...
Oh, it generated a map. That's why. It probably had to generate the entire way here.
Hmm. More wither
Yeah.
roses.
Check this out, Lee.
hang
It
on.
probably it's like these dungeons probably lead into one another. So like, you find this one and then you're meant to go to the monastery one.
Makes sense.
Maybe.
Zloy, grab that food. I know how you be.
What?
Wherever this is, we are a long way from it. So,
Well, I mean,
Sorry, excuse me.
we are
Why
going
would
we
a
you-
long
are
way.
basically just
Second,
taking a
lastly, med
walk.
check.
So
Hmm.
Walk. I totally want to steal the roof from this, but I don't want to use the inventory space right now, so I'm gonna... Hang on.
did they make you people backpacks for nothing?
No, my backpack's full!
Of what?
Junk, mostly. I'd be willing to bet.
I mean,
Right?
like, let me make
Oh,
this, and
mine's
then
full
I
of.
will show you what my backpack's full of. So I did actually like empty it out, but
Mine is full of
question
junk.
oh no, like I said, I emptied mine out,
Oh.
but I will show you what it is full of. I
I've
guess it's
seen
not quite
garbage
full.
before. You don't need to like.
No. You'll see. You'll appreciate it.
Oh no.
Where are you at?
I'm seeing
You guys down?
Enderman in the trees.
Oh, you're off over there. Okay.
Hold
You're
up,
just gonna
I'll-
throw your bag at him?
No, I was going to come over to you guys and do a thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm heading
I'm
towards.
just in the middle.
Yeah, I'm heading towards you, Grimm.
Yep.
Ooh, this
Meet
is
at
a-
meet you at Grimm.
Yep.
I'm just a waypoint. Again.
Yep.
Well, you can't be
Always
teleported
seem to be my
yourself.
typical.
Well, you stand out on the background a lot more than Zloy does, like on the map. So,
I?
yeah, because
Oh,
yeah, I blend in.
you can't necessarily tell Zloy from another zombie.
Not so bad.
But yeah, I got that. I have these.
Oh, you
Nice.
make toes.
I don't know what that is.
It's another cake thing that we can put down and eat slices
Never
of.
had one, never heard of one.
No clue. It's fancy, whatever the hell it is.
It's a dessert, of course it is.
Yeah. I can look up what the hell a gateau is though. It's a
Oh,
It,
this one
type
I,
sounds
I do believe it's cat in Spanish.
it's a rich cake. Typically, one containing layers of cream or fruit. And
Eat the last
you-
slice of a yucca gâteau. Let them eat cake? Question mark?
I have several
All
more
right.
in my backpacks, so
Interesting.
Huh.
roast chicken is good.
Interesting.
So we're 4,000 by negative 2,000. You said
4,200 by negative 200.
by negative 200.
Or negative 2,000, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
snow!
Want to make sure we're on the same page. No, village!
Hey!
You know what we should use one of the... Well, actually, I guess we can't because we don't have blaze powder. So we should use one of those ender pearls on making an ender chest.
Ooh. I do have blaze powder, actually.
It might be worth it. I do have silk touch. For the
Especially
extra
because you
junk
have an ender chest in your inventory. You can open it without placing.
What?
Really?
Yes. Like, if you have a crafting bench, you can open a crafting bench without placing it.
How?
What?
How do you do
I mean,
that?
this is a...
You do at least. Like, I
There's-
don't seem to have a button for it anymore.
There's so many villagers. Oh my god. There's so many villagers.
Yeah, they live there.
Hi, Riley. How are you
No,
doing,
but I mean,
hon?
there's like 25 of them. This is...
Okay, fair enough. They also breed there.
Meese!
It's a tree with teal leaves! It's a tree with teal leaves!
Who cares? There's meese!
Who's?
I've
And they're
seen
doing the
Canada.
headbutt thing.
Oh my god, that is kind of fantastic.
We have actually reached Canada.
Yes.
Spruce tree, frosty blossom leaves.
What in the hell are you people talking about?
There's meese!
Like
The mo-
Nintendo
moose.
me?
No, like moose.
Mooses!
Moose
Ah.
plural. And they're doing the
Moose.
headbutt thing. It's pretty fantastic. There's
On the
also
moon.
an
We need
ice temple of some form.
There is.
Um,
It's snowed in. Hold on. We need to hunt a meese. Because meese meat.
Oh no. Okay.
Whom? Whom do they meet, Grimm? Answer
Oh.
me.
Raw
I
moose
got
ribs!
yeah. I'm like I got moose ribs out of that, so
Okay.
interesting. We're gonna eat some moose.
Oh, is that better?
Oh.
No.
It
this
sounds
is
very
dry.
bad in there.
Oh, I need to eat apparently.
Oh my god,
moose-
there's so many strays.
The moose kind of fucked me up a bit more than I thought.
Do they actually fight you back? Are they
yeah,
not just a cow with horns?
Oh no,
Which is weird.
moose are scary, my dude.
Moose are,
No, in
moose
real
are
life,
li-
yeah,
are
but like in the
actively
game.
hostile IRL.
Yeah, they had this thing had 55 health and apparently took out half my health, and I didn't notice.
Oh
I
dear.
also need to eat again.
No, deer
Nice
is
hoodie. Thank you. Made it earlier. Made it earlier today, actually.
Oh, there's a there was a stray spawner in
Spawn.
here. I have destroyed it,
Yeah.
but
I
Nice.
lit one up.
okay. Apparently destroying it is making the place fall apart though.
Oh.
Oh, is
Like,
that
I'm
what's
hearing
going on?
crunching. I'm hearing crunching.
That's kind of cool.
Well, it also may be the light that you put down. I don't know. Oh, there
Oh.
is. Oh, hi.
No, that's-
Holy
that's,
crap,
that's just
people!
the sound the strays make.
Oh, is it? What are you holy crap
Are you
about over there?
outside?
No, we're inside of an igloo thing.
Come out.
It's that-
My god, what is
Aurora
happening in
Borealis?
here? Hmm?
Oh.
Ooh.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah. Okay.
At this time of year? Holy crap.
Yeah, nothing I really want in there. Oh. What are we coming?
It's just
Wait,
Aurora Borealis, literally.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just
this
wanted
time of
to
year.
do a Steam spam reference.
Oh, I forgot I have,
Jesus.
I'm sorry, that was my bad. I forgot that I have vein miner on that one.
In front of my hams?
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly gone now, but there was one.
No, look at that.
I
Oh,
love
it's
it.
Localized entirely
flaring
within
on
this
again.
biome.
Yo, there's zombies with snowballs.
Okay.
I'm just making sure they hit. I'm making sure they hit the moose.
Finally, zombies with balls. Has science gone too far?
Oh my god. Oh, I got slowness. That's what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, the moose took out that zombie in no time. Just like one headbutt.
Yeah. Oh, the Aurora Borealis is back. What happened to the
Told you.
daylight? That seemed like it was coming back.
Oh no, that was it. It was definitely nighttime and continuing to be nighttime.
Oh. Oh, so okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I
We have a-
sped run it.
You're good.
Right.
You're good.
Okay, let me just...
Um,
Here you go, here's
yeah.
half of my blaze.
Yeah. Oh. You're the one who picked up the ender pearls, so.
I'm not.
Oh, I've got him.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't really do us any good without the like. Do we have
Obsidian?
I
Yeah,
have
here you go.
29 obsidian.
Okay. So cool. We do have everything we need. All right.
The only thing we're missing is the blaze rods, specifically.
No. But
I gave them to.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Squeeze.
I have 15 obsidian. Could I have one more at the minimum?
And how having 2 ender chests? Oh yeah, because
There's
one
3
for,
of us.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
there's 3 of
If
us.
somebody does want to hand me 8 more, and I can make 1 more, but.
I think I gave you all the obsidian I had.
I love this stupid
Okay.
axe so much, y'all.
We can tell. We can tell.
Okay, ender chest, which is blinking at me. Very uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Hold up! Don't put it away! Don't put it away.
I'm not going to, but
I have some other.
I'm gonna hand the rest of blaze rods back to you.
Thank you. I'm gonna put them immediately into my ender chest.
Okay.
This game is so weird.
You can have that one. I've got one.
I don't have silk touch.
Oh. Is this is not my silk touch one. That's my silk touch one.
Bong. Bong.
Yeah.
Bong.
If you can. Okay.
Whoever wants
Can
that
I
one.
open it? Yes! Yes, I can open it just from my inventory.
Oh, I see
Ow.
it. Okay.
Yeah!
So yeah. So if
Can I have-
yeah, Grimm, here's an Eye of Ender for you, and you can make yourself a.
I've spent like a full
Oh
day
my God.
upgrading our backpacks. And all I had to do was craft an ender chest.
I mean, that's an extra on top of it. I don't know if I wound
Yeah,
up with the upgraded back. Yeah, the backpack I have is not upgraded. It's got nothing but the small stuff. So.
So, let me get this right. My one has a 9x7, and it's fully
Yeah.
upgraded.
I've got 2x9 still.
Mine is
I'm
a
actively
6x9.
upset right now. Of course it's filled.
My-
Like, are you kidding me? Of course it's filled.
Yeah, like
have some
I was unaware
blaze
there
rods?
was other backpacks available for me.
There weren't,
yes.
but I was gonna make some.
I mean, there's a blaze powder. Zloy has the rest. I mean, did you like put backpacks in the system for us or something?
I don't think I did. Like, Grimm's is fully upgraded, but I probably started working on yours and like forgot
Hang on.
between the streams.
Maybe,
no, mine
but
is a 9x6. It's not fully upgraded.
What?
I'm gonna I'm gonna teleport home just to check the inventory system.
There's no way.
No, there's
Also,
nothing
can I
in
have
there.
some?
Yeah,
Can I
there's
have
no
those
duck.
blaze rods?
Sure.
That way I
Hang
can
on.
have an ender chest. That'd be nice. Thank you.
I handed you an ender pearl.
I know, but I need.
Why can't
Wait.
I handed you an eye of ender? Yeah.
Oh God, no. I'm sorry. Modded brain was taking over. I was thinking of the other ones.
Oh.
How do I
I've got
access it from my inventory?
Next to your crafting table.
Oh, sure enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
I dropped
Okay,
off
I
my
was
pumpkins
literally
while I
gonna-
was there, but
I was literally going to dump my inventory, but okay.
do you
Hold
want me
up.
to go back?
Oh, you're right here.
Oh, it's fine. Now that I have
It's
an ender chest,
fine.
not quite so much.
But yeah, no, that's why I've been like, what? Yeah, of course my backpack's full. It's tiny.
Yeah, that's awful. I feel so bad now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was like, how is your backpack full? My backpack's awesome.
I don't know.
Back to going up.
Zug said as the Scotsman visiting Canada said, if that's a moose, how big's your cat?
Oh my God.
That was only a half-assed attempt at an accent, so don't.
Wow, I
Oh,
hate
hey,
you
there's another
people
big-
so
Don't
much.
at me.
There's another big lad. Zloy, you want a helmet?
Fox! There's the boy! The loser boy! The one that sucked but everybody wanted!
What?
Hmm?
Glad?
Isolager is here! There's an Isolager,
Liza.
everyone! Yay!
There's a lot of violence happening over here.
This is
just
for
gonna-
Moo Bloom, you jackass! Okay, he
Oh
went
my
down
God.
like an absolute no one. Dropped 3
Whoa.
emeralds.
But yeah,
Just gonna
apparently
carry
there
on.
is a guy to be fought if you want, Zloy. saying.
What? Where?
A guy
what
to be
guy?
fought. Grimm asked if you also wanted a
hat.
a hat.
Oh, I'm gonna take
I-
one
I
of
have
the
yours because
advancement.
neither of you are, using your ones.
Yeah,
mean,
we might
it's
as
not
well.
enchanted,
Those don't take very long to. Yeah, exactly. I'll use mine once I chat it. Yeah, those don't take very long to defeat. So
I've seen
But-
it. I don't want to waste time.
okay.
Fair.
Okay. Remind me that ice lanterns exist
Who's
later
actually
because
erect
oh my
vehicle and
god.
angry animal. Yep. Hate when you're insomniac. So, oh, I'm sorry, Yatsune.
Oh.
Something stupid is that most modern vehicles don't pass the moose test. It's 1,500 pounds. I have found seals.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Who has a club? Somebody give me a club.
Oh my god, you have an axe.
Done it, you maniacs. You
Not
can
the
trade
same.
with them. You know that, right?
Well, I did not. No.
I don't remember what you traded.
Oh, hey, it's an ice temple. What?
Yep.
Another
Oh,
one?
snow temple. Mm.
Yeah, like a desert pyramid, but like.
Like
Made
yeah,
of snow.
it's just like yeah, unlike the castle looking thing we just were at, this is like literally just a desert pyramid looking one.
Oh. Okay. I'm looking in because I have ideas and want to remember.
Oh crap!
Valid.
Did you just blow?
It has a different activation mechanism in my defense.
Valid.
Okay.
It was string on the ground. Come on, how was I supposed to know?
Fair enough. Okay, let me. Yeah, I guess that works. Ow.
What are the ideas you want to remember, Lou?
The hell is this? Black
Ooh.
ice?
Ooh.
Yo,
a
is
whale.
pollution a thing or what?
Oh my god, that's a whale. Oh, and I
Shattered
found the next
glacier.
boss.
Ooh.
Are you the next boss? You look like the next boss.
The
Or you
whale?
want the gator?
Grim, don't
you're just a
fight the
gator.
whale. It's a whale.
I'm not gonna fight the whale. There's just crocodiles here. I had to go say hello.
Stop harassing.
Oh my god! Nope.
What?
Nope.
What?
They
What?
grab you out of your boat. They're crocodiles.
Mm.
They do the death spin. Swim away! That was interesting.
Grimm's not having a good time over there, it sounds like.
I know,
I'm
they
fine.
sound like they're having fun.
I found a real mountain.
Oh dear.
There's
But-
another one of your teal trees, Lee.
Oh, good. I will be there in a second. I'm raiding
Frosty
the...
blossoms.
I'm raiding this
Hey, having a
igloo
whale all the
first
time. I
because it
am.
has another ice dragon egg in it.
Oh yeah. Man, we should
And those-
You know,
investigate
that
the
thing we
dragon
totally
egg
know
mod.
how to use.
Yeah, but I mean, I came down here
Go.
seeing if by any chance, because I knew there was going to be a golden
This is my kind
mushroom
of song.
or
Uh-huh.
a golden carrot, but or
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Apple.
trying to say, apple.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Apple.
so I was like, I'll come grab it and see if there's anything else down here. But what am I? Oh, the trees. Yes, I want that, and I want to.
Holly trees. Oh my god, the battle axe works like a real axe.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my god.
You can cut down trees with it, and it decapitates them.
Oh,
Tree cap.
and it-
that's that's really good.
And it doesn't take any damage, obviously, because it's unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
I have a bunch of new saplings that will be taken home.
Nice.
Nice.
Holly.
Yay! I
Holly
love this tree
trees.
so much. Like,
Yeah,
Wanna have
it's
the
very
feels.
vibrant. It's nice.
yes.
We're gonna have Christmas in May.
I need more teal stuff in my life. Always. Always. It's raccoons. And there's some
There's
kind
also
of
dogs. So we can
berries?
probably. Yeah, those are, that's the holly.
Okay.
This song is a bop. Oh my god. What can I do with the holly berries? Oh, they just poison you if you eat them, because of course they do, because they're holly berries.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected.
Which makes the fact that that Hallie's parents named her that like all the more fucked up.
Well, if they would have eaten her.
What about her girlfriend? How does she feel on this subject?
I need like a redeem where it's just a crud animation of my character eating you out of a window.
You should make it. I'm just saying.
It won't take too long, I guess.
Mm.
That would be amazing. Oh my god, that would be so
Rocky
good. Holy
stone? That's pretty.
shit. I think going over this mountain. Oh right, because it's in the way. I actually have to.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Snowy
very
Everglades.
building blocks in here.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh,
I
there's
like that
another
we
one
always
of those.
evolve.
Huh?
I was gonna say I like that we always devolve to adventure on here. Like I legitimately do. I always find it
Yeah.
super fun that we can just go out and we'll see shit
Oh
we've
my
never seen
God.
before at any given point.
Yeah, that's the
I
beauty
didn't
of a
even
mod pack
notice.
with this many mods in it.
I found an emo cow. I love him.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you mean the boy, the yak?
Yeah. Yeah,
have
no,
one
it's a
at
wool. It's a.
home.
Calaberry?
It's a
No.
literally a woolly cow.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
Wait,
yak.
so like what? Oh my god, the mooses are fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. We told
That's
you.
what
we were
It's
saying.
It's great. It's great. I also just found something named a Chiloo.
Mhm.
It's very cute but very weird. What are you? You look like a sloth, but you're
You're
snowy.
derpier?
No, it makes really cute noises. Oh god.
Oh my
So
god,
you're-
Lee. You're
So
not
you're
allowed
still
to
right
cry
here,
in
right?
this.
I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm
cry.
A ways away a little bit.
Oh,
You're
what do I
making
see that
cry
looks like you
noises.
then?
Literally any zombie.
Well, no, but I mean, like this one looks like the head was cracked.
Oh.
So
Oh.
He's out of line, but he is correct. What is up here? Oh, snow leopards! I love you.
I do love
You
snow
were the
leopards.
cutest thing I have ever seen. They actually are. This is a good bean. I have kidnapped him. Oh, he's very heavy. I'm sorry. How do I make you my friend? I wish I had the book on me.
I mean, I do. Let me see.
Tell me about the snow leopard then.
If they are in fact from this mod.
They're from Alex's, yes.
I just found a place called a Glowshum Cavern biome.
Okay. Big cats that can be found in snowy mountainous areas. These cats, although voracious hunters, are not aggressive towards humans. They can often be spotted sitting or sleeping on snowy peaks. They will, however, be found stalking livestock, especially the sheep that are their favorite prey. Snow leopards will arch their back and sneak up behind their prey before dealing a devastating leap attack. These big cats can also use their claws to attack in close combat. Snow leopards are such proficient predators. Their kills often yield extra drops, as if the creature had a high looting level. So that's how they want this to be used, like as a killing mechanism for like a sheep farm. Although snow leopards cannot be tamed, they can be bred with moose ribs.
Oh.
So I presume that the baby.
Meat from a creature they could only ever dream of hunting. These big cats are no pushovers and will defend themselves or their offsprings from any attacks. So yeah, they are not tameable, unfortunately.
There's a village.
Well, it sounds like it's like with the foxes where you can tame their babies. There is just a witch.
No, it's not. It doesn't say.
Well, no, where you breed them and their baby winds up tame automatically. That's what I mean, but maybe not.
Yeah, that doesn't say that in the thing, unfortunately.
Okay, then I misunderstood. There was like a witch hut in the middle of the snow over here.
Yeah, kill every witch you meet, please, because I need a hut. What?
I mean, there wasn't a witch in there, but
village.
Well, since we became a party.
I mean, I guess, but that didn't affect any of my other achievements, I don't think.
I say it shouldn't have affected anything. Bunch of guards here, though. Very neat, because I was in that other one that you found too, the snow one.
Yeah. Game be confused, okay?
So I see. Anyway, carrying on.
No hut. But I do have a fire dragon egg now somehow. I don't know where I got it.
Maybe it dropped in that. I just got screamed at by Wolverine. Maybe it was in that. That temple that blew up.
There.
But
maybe actually, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's a fire egg though, but you know.
Yeah, but I mean, who knows?
Hey Lee.
What?
Posture check.
Yep. Hilariously, I had just like stretched a split second before that, but not like proper. Like I just like crackled my back, so I'm very amused.
Oh. Hi Mondays.
Oh my god.
Hello Raiders.
Hey, Paper.
This is End of the World Radio, and I'm your host, Technomage Grimm. These two are tier 2, I guess.
Hi.
My name is Zloy.
Apparently, and I'm Liara, and apparently we're chopped liver.
What'd you get working on tonight, Monday? Kia ora. What kind of nonsense? Also, hi, Paper. Good morning.
Hey,
Happy Friday.
Green shrooms.
Okay, gang. I need you to reconvene on 2800 by minus 1800.
No can do.
What?
No can do.
Bye.
What are you busy with?
I'm at the top of a guinea clearing, at the very top point of a mountain, and it's all just rainbow eucalyptus wood up here, and it's very
there's a eucalyptus. Yeah, I think I'm nearby.
Yeah, I'm at 24 by negative 22.
Oh.
So it does check out pretty close.
What are the coordinates of the actual place we're going in the Nether? I mean,
4,200 by negative 2,000.
Yeah, that's in the overworld.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to get to, though.
Wow, this place is absolutely gorgeous.
It was, all I know is it was 500. I don't know what the exact coordinates were.
Mahogany? I want some of that. Wow. I'm actually in the cloud layer right now. I'm at about 200 on the Y.
Wow.
Tree is too big and can't be broken in one hit. Heck. How about you? Can I break you? Are you my tree? Yes, you were. Got us some mahogany.
Nice.
Huh?
Did you get us some eucalyptus?
We have that already, thankfully.
Not the baby.
Lee, do we need more eucalyptus saplings? Or are we good?
No, we got plenty of them, and I can make more easily.
Okay,
so.
because they are
Alright.
enormous trees.
Yes. That's
They
why I
big
have
boys.
so many. What the shit? Oh, it's a spider dungeon. Oh,
Need to go due east now.
Nice.
let's not.
Not and say we did.
Not and say we
I mean, the
didn't.
spider
That
dungeons,
is-
if they at least had like a boss at the end, I would have.
Oh, there's crows tearing up some crops. That's fantastic.
This is a terrible decision, but we're gonna... Actually, chat?
What?
Let's do a brief poll.
I forgot about the raccoons glowing at night. Oh,
Yeah, they're kind of horrifying like that.
I love them.
Not a poll.
Anyhow,
What's
Grimm,
the other one?
Grimm,
A
what?
prediction.
Grimm, explain
Prediction,
yourself.
What do you mean?
What you up to?
I'm gonna yeet myself off the top of a mountain and see if I die.
Oh! The usual then.
Hey Arturos, how's it going? Hey, I found another part of the eucalyptus forest.
All right,
Nice.
chat, you've got 1 minute to place your bets. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy crap, what are these? Are these tarantulas?
I think I can make it, but I'm not exactly sure.
Can
A nope spawner. Mm-hmm.
A what?
A nope spawner.
Oh, spider one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these just seem to be random tarantulas.
Hmm.
Can
Gross.
someone clip that and check to see if you can see what it was even freaking named? Ooh.
Mhm.
Ooh, I found a tree we've never had before. Good night, Rosewolf. I should have brought my kangaroos with me. I just realized I think I can give kangaroos
All right.
backpacks
What?
and like,
That sounds
to,
about
like
right.
to pack mule them.
Okay.
Well, that sounds
Let's freaking
horribly
go!
overpowered.
Well, we lived.
And then
okay.
they died.
No.
They
Part
lived
of-
much to the disappointment of
I
Chad,
would-
I'm sure.
Mm.
I found the biome that the birds of paradise flowers are from, so that's pretty.
Complete prediction.
Nice.
Here we go. Congrats, everybody. I hope you enjoy your points. Is that a ship? It is a ship. One of the Illager ships.
Good night, good night, Rosewolf. Whoops. Hey, Zach. You were already here.
You
but hello
are a
again.
pirate. Illager Corsair or Illager Galley? It's a galley. It got the oars. Got them oars. Trireme? $9 profit. Oh my god. Well, how come you guys didn't bet any real points? Sheesh.
People haven't been doing much betting lately from what I've seen.
Dingy.
They're around Rosewolf.
There's some weird noises going on here.
Oh, have a good night, Rose. Thank you for coming in.
Bananas!
Banana?
Yep, be careful. The friends are very territorial.
Huh?
Oh, that's right, because it's a jungle and there's like the jungle spiders.
Yeah, there's gonna be gorillas and whatnot, and they're an issue.
Tropical fungal. Be nice to the gorillas. Do not.
I don't see
That's
gorillas, but I do
monkey.
see what appear to be plants that are flailing around over here.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
those guys are assholes. They do a lot of damage.
There also is a banana spider of some kind. That was fun.
Yep.
Fun.
What
Wonderful.
say?
It was terrifying.
The villagers underground again?
Probably.
No, it's a proper encampment. Oh, but it's like an encampment. It's like made out of, it's like tents.
Nice.
Oh.
Advancement made. Let's groove. Oh my god, it's a hippie colony. It's
Oh
all
my God.
flowers and tents. I'm not even kidding.
That's
Amazing.
fantastic.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Dang it.
That's so
Oh, hi,
good. Holy
Creeper.
crap.
Can you not right now,
Wow.
Creeper?
They got a lot of good stuff though.
Oh yeah.
Of course, they're hippies. They know where the good shit is.
God. By extension, are you then a hippie?
So what do I do about are they the flesh eating? Oh my god, they killed the zombie. That's fantastic.
The what? The plant?
The plants just killed a zombie. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep,
Like,
they're
they
literally flesh-eating plants. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they look like the Deku plants.
Oh my god, it's one of like the little it's a capuchin. There was a capuchin. It was so cute.
Yep. Deku Baba? Is that what they're called? I forget.
I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Why is there like 4 creepers
Oh,
altogether?
dear. Oh dear.
Hi monkeys, bye monkeys.
Monkey.
Just the why did you save me, monkey?
Monkey.
How is that funny? Like, I'm laughing, but why is that funny?
Well, to me, why it's funny is
Absurdist humor.
the first context I saw it in was like me right clicking on other people's NFTs. Why did you save me, monkey?
I love that. Oh my god. Jacaranda. Jacaranda trees, Lee.
Yep, I've been chopping down some of them over here. They're so pretty.
Did you see that there's jacaranda bushes too?
Yes, I got some of
Okay.
each kind, but I don't know if they're like regrowable or anything. So, luckily, this place is rather distinct on the map. If I need to come back to it.
I'm actually gonna put a thing down. Great waypoint.
Oh, there's the gorillas. Okay, it was the chimpanzees that I walked past that I wasn't sure if they were gonna be. But that's definitely gorilla.
So there's something. Oh, that's a dirt. Oh, it's a digloo. Okay.
I don't know if
Oh.
I have this kind of mangrove or not. I'm apparently stuck in the water silk though. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's awful. That stuff sucks. Ooh, flowering jacaranda bushes. Oh, yeah, you guys have been here. I found a creeper hole. Okay. Not quite sure how I ended up behind, but
Because
Alright.
you went too far in one direction. You went clear out to -22 and then hung out on top
I've
of a
had to
mountain.
backtrack. Look, it was very pretty. Okay.
Oh no, you're you're valid. You are all kinds of valid. Do not get me wrong.
We have you and I have a bad habit of just looking at a mountain and going, I'm gonna climb that. Oh, I see you. Hi.
Hi. I don't see you, but I'm
literally
in my
beside
inventory.
you. Hi.
Well, I'm in my inventory is what I was going to say is why I don't see you.
Water silk is the worst.
Yeah, I'm like, I see you found water silk. Yeah, I'm just getting some of these mangroves because I have not gotten this kind of mangrove before.
Fair. I mean, we need more options for milliways anyway. Actually, we need to start prototyping milliways. For real.
Yeah, we need to like figure out what is it we want and also just figure out the menu. Like, because let's face it, I'm not really here for the whatchamacallit.
The reference?
For the restaurant itself, but I'm absolutely here for the potential of like a menu made out of just entirely food, like that's at all a separate adventure.
Right.
Look at these corals.
Hey, check it out. There's also one of the. We finally have found one. We finally found one. One of the waypoint towers.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, I see it.
It. No one will ever know.
I'm literally going to. I'm climbing the ladder as we speak.
Nice.
No, I'm not. I'm failing horribly. He's just such a bitch and I have to actually get up too.
My game seems bigger than the OBS canvas. Yes, because at some point in time I have switched to the recording only screen somehow. I don't know when or how that happened, but thank you for letting me know.
Truly a mystery.
Like, I'm glad
that some variety.
Probably. I don't know. That was very weird.
A la bug snacks. Oh no, not that kind of banana spider.
Please, 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 please.
Do I have
oh
one
my god, yes!
No. But seriously, these are such pretty corals, except that one. That's just weird looking.
Except you. You can fuck off.
No, it was like it looked like a tic-tac-toe board, like as in like a filled-in tic-tac-toe board.
Oh, all right. One waystone acquired.
Nice.
But yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it, Zach. I don't know how long I wouldn't have noticed that until I heard a sound effect go off. Hi, dear. We're
if you noticed.
No, I think I would have noticed eventually, but.
Gang, how do I look up what kind of biome I'm in?
F3. It's near the bottom, like it's in the green section near the bottom on the left.
Dimension, facing, rotation, light, highest block, biome. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about
what
250 blocks away.
From old warped woods.
Ooh.
What?
That's cool.
I decided to kind of, take a shortcut.
Through the nether?
Yep.
Okay.
So, okay, we're where we need to be then.
Yeah, but it's old warped woods, and like, that's the difference. Not regular.
Is it actual nylium on the floor, though?
There is nylium on the floor, but there aren't, like, the whole point is we want Endermen, right? And this place has everything spawning. The Endermen are not here. So.
Okay, well I'm almost to where I'm supposed to be able to...
I was gonna say there happens to be a village at the coordinates of Grimm's thing.
Oh, they're not supposed to be here. Okay, I've got about 200 more blocks to go, and then I will be where I need to set up.
I'm gonna be in the village that's here.
Wait, what do you mean where you need to set up?
Oh, because Grimm had the coordinates already, like, figured out.
Yeah, but like it needed to be like 4,000 or some crap. Have you seriously already walked that?
Yeah, we're at 4,000 in the overworld is what it needed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So it's only 1,000 in the nether.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even
4,200 in the overworld. And
Yeah, I'm at
1,900.
yeah, I'm at 4,100 by negative 2,000 myself at the moment.
Holy crap. Good
You were
stuff.
right there with us, Zloy. You were only like 100 blocks behind me.
I guess.
So I got distracted by the nether again.
Yeah, well, I just don't understand like where you like what. I am so confused.
I found a
genuinely.
decrepit nether portal, and I thought, well, there's gonna be another 2,000 blocks to walk. Ah, whatever, I'm just gonna.
No,
And
checks
then I
out.
went, and that was a mistake.
Also
Really?
checks
Yeah.
out. Okay, I'm where I need to actually put my portal up.
Okay. What's your exact chord so I can come straight to you?
Exact chords 4280 by negative 1981.
Okay. I was at the nearby village, so I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a neat biome that you're in. It's gonna
Isn't
be a
it
pain in the
just?
butt to climb, but... Ooh, is this a new tree I don't have? I think so. At the very least, I've never seen one that big of that tree, so... Yeah, I'm just like, oh, pines, aspens, I'm home.
Right?
Like, sincerely, that's... That pines, aspens, and blue spruce. That was my yard growing up. Hi, Graham.
Hi.
Aw.
Hello. Okay. I'm putting a marker on us here. Great waypoint. Warped
That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna do that as well. Okay. In I go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna put down real fast?
What?
Because of all the places in all the wide world that ever deserve one here.
Oh, yeah. You know what else we should put down?
What's that?
A bed in case something stupid happens.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Valid.
point.
Respawn point set.
Yup.
Okay.
Well, get into the nether and
Yeet.
let me know where you emerge. I'll be there
going.
shortly so that we can meet up.
Okay.
Bugsnax put out a DLC recently. Oh yeah, it's Warped Forest. It's straight up Warped Forest.
Hey, nice.
Nylium Soul Soil.
Coordinates,
No.
give me the proper coordinates.
So 537 by minus 255.
Holy crap, I'm like 400 blocks away in the wrong direction.
Zloy,
What?
you'll love it here.
Oh, I already love it here. I'm in a
Oh.
great mood and company and time.
No. There's frogs here. There's nether frogs here.
But this, okay, nice, cool, wonderful. I do
Frogs
be
is your
interested
thing!
in getting... Is it?
Yes! I mean, it has been in every other instance, to be fair.
Listen, I liked the frogs because in that other biome because they were really cool frogs, okay?
No, these ones are really
It's
cool
a
too.
case
They're
by
also
case basis, okay?
Warped cactus. Hello. Warped toad. Wow, he's actually really cool looking. Look him up in your book. Warped toad. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you.
For God's sake.
That's the overworld side, and then
I remember to put my gold pants on.
Yeah, why? You're in the warp forest. Not crimson.
Don't they spawn here too?
I don't know, they're not supposed to. But then again, this is modded, so like, what do I know?
I was gonna say there's a bunch of zombificated ones down there.
ooh,
Look how
Those aren't
look how
entirely
pretty it
possible.
is.
Nylium soul soil is okay. The thing
Mhm.
is, okay, and this is foolish for me to take my armor off at all, but
Mhm.
Grimm, since you're right here, you get to see the gag. we'd always said that I become camouflage, like that the Nether update was my update because I camouflaged in it. Look at me over here.
You actually do camouflage in it.
Yeah, because look at, especially the warped lock.
God, your hair blends with the netherrack, the warped forest.
The
cyan.
Yeah, and the purple on my shirt is the same color as the warped bark. I camouflage and then and like, so it's like aquatic update. I'm like, hey, this is the update that made me come back to Minecraft because you're giving me water stuff. And then Nether turned out to be freaking the Lee is camouflaged in the Nether one. And then I can't remember what it was about like the one since then, but I just keep getting more and more excited. Like like I don't know. Actually, the swamps is the thing I've been the least excited about.
Hi, Nan. How you doing, hon?
You can be excited by proxy. I'm thrilled for the swamps.
Oh.
Like, I'm still excited. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not as excited as I am the other stuff.
Lee, down there is a zombified piglin brute.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they're not
also bugs.
They're not hostile though.
Lee, come back!
What?
I have the best boy.
What do you have? What? What is he?
I have found the shiny of my people, a vain goblin trader.
Okay.
The hell?
He buys netherrack.
This requires a screenshot.
And he sells totems of undying for netherite, which is kind of a ripoff in my opinion, but he trades individual carrots for emeralds. What?
Ooh.
Can I go back to spawn and just send us a bunch of carrots? No, we're doing fine on our emeralds.
Yeah, we're
okay. I'm very happy.
So this
is
warped desert that I am in over here.
Oh, that explains the cactus. Okay. I didn't even see. So the frog lives in the desert?
Yeah, I think I actually walked through the biome.
There's like
the
little
portal's
warped
at
mushroom
98
babies.
to the Y, by the way. So you're gonna have to go up too.
Okay, are you like a... Oh my god, that's hilarious. There's neutral sporling, and they are angry little mushroom dudes. I don't know if they're actually angry, but they definitely are screaming.
I was on a D&D talk show earlier and I drank a 26 of whiskey. I'm eating cake to recover now. Sheesh.
So, there's just no Enderman.
Yep.
No.
That's my experience so far.
Honestly, it seems like legitimately hunting in the forests around our base has provided the most Endermen.
I mean, we only need 12 to fill in a portal, so...
Yeah, we've got more than that now.
To create waystones.
Oh, true, yeah. That was the other issue.
Which we should have more than enough for that now.
Yeah.
Or at least another to make a waystone out to here.
Warp beetle?
Yeah.
I don't think you want to play with those, Lee.
No, they're like I think they're only hostile if I attack first, from the looks of it.
Oh.
Yeah, they've been ignoring me the entire time.
Unbreaking 4.
The warped nether is like incredibly pretty though.
2 netherite ingots for a totem of undying. Actually, you know what? That's not an awful trade. That seems like a pretty honest trade.
No, that's a pretty awful trade.
Yeah. I mean, it depends which way.
Well, yeah, it's trade. You give him 2 netherite ingots and you get a totem. And it's like, given that... Well, okay, given that raid farms exist, it's a horrible trade, but I guess since we aren't, there's no way in hell we're doing a...
Well, it would be really good trade if we were doing nether skyblock is the thing.
Yes.
For those that don't follow 26 is 750 milliliter of whiskey. Yeah, I knew. It's 26 ounces.
Okay, I see the frogs, and the frogs are really good indeed.
Is the case by case basis correct?
Yeah, I do declare this good frog.
I do declare.
Quality frog.
I do declare.
Did you hear the sounds that they do make?
Yes.
Just like.
Oh.
I'm telling
See,
you.
I'm just hearing the noises that these beetles make, and I love the noises that these beetles make.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to base real quick and set up Wow, we went a long way. I'm gonna grab. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to build a warp, whatever, back at base. That way you guys can pop in and out.
Waystone.
Oh, okay.
They're called waystones.
Thank you. Us hoofing it all the way back sounds king awful. And we don't have that kind of time, let's be real.
That, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say that and I stand by it.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to.
Oh, what the hell is that thing? I'm leaving. Whatever it is, it's setting me on fire, so I'm like triple leaving.
Yeah, wait, how are we gonna set up a waypoint for the warped forest? Then again, we don't need a waypoint for the warped forest.
I've already got one.
Because...
Yeah, we already put one at the warped forest side. We just need one on the other end.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome back to the welcome.
It's just that, like, I don't think we need one in here because like it doesn't do what we want it to do.
We don't.
No, but it's pretty.
It is incredible. Yes, it is just the best. I love it.
So I don't know. There's no reason not to have one. To be fair, so
I mean, yeah, we went there, so might as well. But more importantly, we now need to go get some endered men, and
how do I pick up dudes? Okay, there we go.
Be able to set up.
How you doing
a
tonight,
base.
hon?
I teleport you to the whatchamacallit, the friend. We now need a way back to our Violet Forest hideout because that's where all our experience farm is the thing.
True.
Yeah.
It's not hard to walk to, though, to be fair.
It's not super hard to walk to, no, but it's way slower than teleporting.
That is true.
Point
Wow,
is,
okay,
if you want to
bot is
waypoints, we
empty.
might be interested in getting what's it called?
What are you waiting that hole, buddy? Ooh, those are pretty. Magenta tulips. I don't know what word you're looking for. I'm sorry. Normally I do, but right now I do
Waypoints.
not.
If we want waypoints, we need the Enderman. If we want Enderman, we might want to go to the end for like easier
Yes.
Enderman farming.
We're literally
Yeah.
just gonna have to do that. We don't have any other choice.
Which
Yeah.
is fine. Like we have the technology. We might as well spend the rest of the stream if we're gonna do any more stream
question
tonight.
is what are the
Finding a stronghold.
what is the Ender Dragon in this mod?
Who knows? But I don't think we should go to the end tonight. I just think we should
Oh,
find the
absolutely
stronghold.
Yeah. Do I have a mod list? Yeah, one sec. I used to have a mod pack command, but I apparently don't anymore. Give me just a second.
Listen, the mod list is just like it's Minecraft, but it's like better.
That is actually not. That is not super far off, to be honest.
This is a pretty good mod pack.
I'm just seeing if there's any other new trees in the area over here. This is... Whatever this biome is.
So it's the Ogs mod pack. Oh my god! Once again, throwing me back into the nostalgia bus.
The coniferous forest, that's what it is. Okay. Oops.
You make me want to build a baked bean fart and a tin can to launch rockets out of. Nin.
Like, where am I? Oh, it's a coniferous forest, of course. That tracks.
There we go. While shouting about oil, just scoop it up with your fucking hands. Just Lewising his shit. Oh my god.
am so happy that I've not been a part of that era of YouTube.
See, I was a part of that era of YouTube, but I was a
era.
Rooster Teeth, not a Yogscast.
Oh, hi, Wolf. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why it for 3 months in advance. Oh, that's why it didn't go through, huh? Hold on, let me see if I can get it to play. Oh, nope, never mind, there it goes. 3 months in advance. Are you crazy?
I mean, you get a discount if you do it that way, which is that's what I do with you.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I do that with a lot of the people that I know I'm gonna actually keep it as opposed to.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Getting nickel and dimed every month sucks. Am I crazy? Maybe just a little. Smug face. All right. I'm gonna get all the stuff for veggie soup going again because I can.
Nice. Yeah.
Is the waypoint set up, or should I?
Yep, you're all set.
Okay.
Not so bad.
You're all set, they say, as if the thing is not just like right click.
Well, they had to make it.
Yeah.
Oh no. You two might need to actually select the waystone as well to set it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
For yourselves.
Yep.
Well,
Shit.
it's fine. I mean, I did share the location in chat if, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yes. All you got to do is enable the one, teleport back here, and enable this one. And then the cheating will be reduced.
Yay!
Just for you, Zloy.
Well, funny you say that. Hi.
Oh, see, I'm not actually at it right this split second.
It's fine.
It's, yeah.
I decided to
general.
teleport to you, like,
I
personally,
can't plant
anyway.
holly berries. These things literally exist for poison, so...
Yeah, this, so this forest that we're in is very reminiscent of the area that I grew up in.
Okay, so when we're setting it on fire?
I mean, that's
it already does
happened
that by
repeatedly.
itself.
Yeah.
Don't poke me. I'm doing my job. Kind of.
Mhm.
Although, admittedly, I'm running out of steam.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we should either wrap
And we're
up
at your
or we
6-hour
should-
mark.
We're closing in on it, yeah. Which is why I was like, do we want to see if we can find the stronghold tonight or no?
No, we can save
Okay.
that for next week.
Okay.
Which, chat, we're gonna be moving the day. We're gonna be shifting this away from Thursday.
Yeah, I don't know when yet, but I mean, Wednesday works for me if that works for you, but
Wednesday is my day off. Again, we'll figure this out and
yeah,
afterwards.
we'll figure it out.
We'll let you know. The text on the really cool announcement picture that somebody did will change. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yep. But
I don't think I put any additional text on there. I think I just let it roll as it was.
Yeah, you did just kind of scribble on it and just post.
No, I did that.
Okay.
I did that with Valheim. I didn't do that with that one.
for whatever
more
reason,
Enderman.
Foxy's already live.
That does sound like him.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh, Ricky's live though. I'm gonna go see Ricky. The Ricky Roy.
Yay.
You got a actually. Oh, are we just gonna cut it there? I thought not go for the next 20 minutes.
Oh, I thought you said we're there already. So I'm back home already.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean I'm home too, but
Well, I'll
okay. I
cancel
guess we're
for the
going there.
moment. Well, no, I hit cancel.
okay.
I hit cancel. I hadn't left yet. We'll wait.
Who cares? Oh, you know what? Fine.
Well, no, I mean Grimm apparently had something else that they wanted to.
No,
had
no,
to
yeah.
guys.
I didn't
Oh, good.
realize we were just gonna go. I was like,
They were just going for the high score.
Wow.
Amazing.
Canopy trapdoor. That's pretty.
Yep.
I mean, I can go ahead and unload my ender chest amongst other things. So.
I mean, that's
Oh yeah,
literally what I
yeah.
did.
About the ender
yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
One,
let me
you
get
can
the stuff on
open
my-
it. Hmm?
Yeah.
You can open
I
it
can-
by like just pressing slash.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, let me hand you my backpack, and you can do the thing to my backpack.
Yes, keep. You don't need to empty it at all.
I was only getting the stuff that I want to throw into storage out of it. So.
I put
here.
a bunch of wool in
You're not.
the thing if you need it.
Yeah, but also Lee. In the meantime, here's my apology for not having upgraded it yet.
Aw. Thank you.
I came back and absolutely tore up the roof on that thing.
I
Is it
appreciate
all the dark prismarine?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, it's all the dark prismarine that place had.
Oh, we love that.
It's
We
so
love
great.
that. What is even happening? I don't know.
We don't know, yeah. Lots of things.
I don't even follow who you want to raid, so can you shoot me the name?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. It's
Kiki emote.
that. Yeah, because I still have 13 minutes before it'll hit the 6-hour thing, and I can't edit anymore. And I took a long BRB, so I would like to be able to edit that out.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
But I still gotta actually go eat dinner, so why
Yeah,
don't,
but
why don't we just cut her here and we'll just
Okay. We'll just do the
Sound good?
random stuff off screen and da-da-da.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you everybody so much for hanging out.
The madness that is this dumbass game.
Yay!
All right, let me queue up that raid on my side. All right. Chat, you know our raid message. If you want to do me a favor, copy paste that. I would appreciate it. The audience is listening. If you don't have the emos, feel free to lop them off and substitute your own. But anyway, this has been Technometrum, and these two signing off.
Yep. We've been here too.
We'll catch you guys. Actually, anybody else got any plans for this week?
I mean, I'll probably
do
do
some
tomorrow.
Valheim at some point, and I will definitely be streaming some editing of the Hermitcraft recap.
I'll be
I'm
doing
down-
the final missions of Horizon this weekend, so.
Ooh,
Hell
nice.
yeah! I'm literally down to do Valheim whenever you want. Like if you want to do it tomorrow, I'm totally
Thank
down
you.
for that, Zloy.
I'll keep in mind.
Okay, but until then, folks, please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Toodles.